Anyway, here we are again. And yep, our dulcet tones do seem to be working. Which means I can turn that off and try and see how we're getting on here. Well, let's see how we get on now, shall we? Okay. What's the situation? We are awfully close to finally getting some Mecs. Whether we have the cash and resources to do it, I'm not sure of. We've been slowly but surely building up our barracks. It's still extremely fragile and can get messed up extremely easily, but at least at the moment we're getting close to that magic 50 mark. If we can push it a little bit further than that, well, I'd be feeling a lot more comfortable. A lot more comfortable than I have so far all this campaign, if you ask me. But like I said, things can go tits up anytime, and probably will. Right. What do we have to worry about? That's the next question. As he takes out his nerd sheet. We got really piled on at the beginning of the month. There's a surprisingly little amount, apart from we haven't had a landed scout, we haven't had a landed raider, well, we've had no harvesters. Not that I don't think we're going to get any of them. I think just like my previous campaign, we're not going to see any landed larges until we've covered most of the earth. Unlike other people, it seems to be if you start in Africa, for some reason the aliens don't land next to you until you force them to. Okay, not too shabby there. I did a couple of pretty bad trades just to get more scientists. 56 scientists in July is pretty good for a start here. So yeah, we're not going to get those this time, that's for sure. We're hoping to be able to launch maybe a satellite over Germany or Russia if we need to. We know, for example, we have a Terra mission now. We've almost certainly got another Terra mission minimum. We have a landed scout, landed raider, 2 Terra missions, and at least 1 Exol mission over the next few days. And knowing how the aliens play their game, it wouldn't surprise me if we have them all dumped one after the other. That's one thing we have to watch out for. So yeah, with that in mind, shall we see how we get on? Frankfurt. It's in Germany. It'd be nice to try and minimize civilian casualties here. I don't know how possible it's going to be. It's July, so we've had the zombie mission. It could be just mechtoids and cyberdiscs, you know. In fact, it's quite likely to be that. Now we know that we've got a Exalt mission coming up. And that I've used up my concealment scout in the previous mission. So we're going to throw this shiv with all the bell whistles on it and see how that gets on. Because we've got a few days until we have Exalt, I think we're going to throw an unreasonable amount of good assaults on this and hope they don't get fucked up. In addition, we're gonna take an Mina and we're gonna take a fairly mobile gunner, which is probably going to be Van Dorney Poos, because I'm worried about activating cyberdisks. I don't know whether this is very useful or not. More useful than a motion tracker, I'm not sure it is. In addition, we're going to bring a Rocketeer. And finally, what other thing... out of all we've got, what other thing should we bring here? It's a bloody interesting question when you start getting knocked down as low as this. I'm quite tempted to take a medic. Most of them, though, are pretty badly wounded, and we may well have another abduction. So yeah, I'm not sure I really want to do that. I could bring along another gunner. There we go. Okay. So let's spec these guys out. Probably should give you guys a scope, or at least alloy plating. Like that, I reckon. Mina is, even though she's got smoke and mirrors, I'm gonna go on the hope that I can actually save some civilians here. And for that, she's probably going to have to throw a lot of battle scanners. Something like that for Gabriella. I'm going to have to go back probably and look up the engineer again. I don't know whether for Van Dorn, whether he really needs much more than this. That would be make him slower, but maybe a bit more useful. Okay, 13. Okay, 11. We'll see how this gets on. So we've got a Rocketeer, 3 assaults, a gunner, and a Shiv if we face something nasty like a grounded cyberdesk. And an engineer for some smokes and battle scanners. So we have 3 battle scanners. Should we see how it gets on? Yeah, okay.
Dropship has arrived.
Our target site is near the German border. Reports continue to indicate alien activity taking place within a major
It's
city.
this map.
If the aliens are targeting civilians, panic is going to spread unchecked.
It's very good if you're an alien because it's at least 3 or 4 turns for XCOM to get from one side of the map to another. So yeah, a lot of civs are going to die.
Central, Strike 1 is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky.
I just
Squad
heard
is
a
cleared to engage
heavy,
hostile targets.
almost
Watch your
mutant
fire out
berserker
there.
thump.
We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Yeah, pretty natural. We've got a line of 6 civs here, which is quite interesting. Unfortunately, you also get weird effects with sight lines here. So going here could almost certainly guarantee activating these guys.
That's affirmative. Let's get a better view.
Okay, yeah. We got a berserker. We've also got a huge amount of civilians here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Half the civilians are here. I mean, of course they're going to start moving backwards as soon as I try and save them.
When you love us.
Also, it's going to be a bit tricky to throw these a long way. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to bring a medic. So yeah, we're going to be tossing these, just hoping we see some more aliens, basically.
Посмотрим.
Yeah, not too much there. Okay. So all the rest of them are all the way down, unfortunately.
A la orden, comandante. Estoy en marcha.
It's my first Berserker, and it's not a present I was really looking forward to.
Headed there now.
I should have checked that better.
Double time it.
Yeah, I was going to steady you, but I don't know whether it's really necessary. But I'm not sure that there isn't something over here. So okay, steady.
Aquí vienen.
Interesting. Well, we got a shot which we really didn't deserve. I'm amazed that they actually saw me there. That's a big fucker already. Sounded like thin men there. And a Mectoid. More thin men. And then, yeah, chrysalids. Yeah, a lot of people are going to die here. That's 2 dead already, and most of the civs have run towards the aliens. We've got a... Oh, excellent. We've got another pod straight away. And another pod. Jesus Christ. If I shoot this guy, he's probably just going to run here. I'm surprised I haven't activated. I really am. Well, how do I make sure I don't activate anymore? This is those two, which would make the other pod just here. So yeah, I can't try and flank this Muton for sure. Oh, so these guys... You might not activate them by going here. Probably you are going to though, because that's 2 squares. So we might get them. I think they're in this building here. You might explain why there's so many civs too, right? 1, 2, Civ. You're here. You really are just there. So yeah, I mean that's such an obvious position that I find it difficult to believe it doesn't trigger anything.
Approaching target now.
So we might try and avoid taking it if we can. Alright, that's a weird one. Not a good one, but a weird one. What did I say? There was one just back here. there. Right there. So yeah, I mean, he went there so that we can't flank him.
Position confirmed. Damn it! Enemy is still alive!
None of these guys are going to get a clear shot now. Well, we're not certainly not going to jump down there. Not in front, anyway. But yeah, this is a fucking big guy, and we should try and kill him. Of course, these two guys can totally kill someone too. Right, according to this, you can see him there. That would be quite nice. One, two, three.
Rápido por la presa. Sí, señor. Venga, sal de aquí. Corra posición de tiro. Voy hacia allá.
That was 2 squares, and then he didn't run any further. Damn him. Okay, which is always what you got to worry about with these guys. So yeah, Muton can probably kill him, but as a first turn, that's not too bad. I think we will call it a day for this turn now and see how we get on. We already know that we're almost certainly going to activate 2 more pods next turn, and we have a panicking assault. But we did free a couple of guys. That's better than nothing.
Выполняю.
Position confirmed.
Apparently you can move. I don't know how, but okay. If we could ward off this Muton getting a cheap shot here, that'd be quite good.
Intentan retirarse.
Off it goes, kills a civilian. Oh fuck, there's a okay, there's a Mectoid. So now we know, and we already know there's another pod over to the right, so we're going to have to fight through these two pods to get anywhere.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ясно.
Right, okay, can't save that sieve, and I can't really come out yet. I mean, if the Mectoid comes closer, we can try and suppress it. Yeah, again, I'm not sure whether this is going to do very much good.
Осматриваем зону.
Okay, and now we know what's over there too. So now we know where 3 of the pods are. We might get a lucky rocket here. Might.
Sir. Bangs out.
Okay, can't save you. You're just not accessible. Don't know whether to put you. You're still panicked, of course.
Marchando. ¿Qué haces ahí sin moverte? ¡Vamos! Andando. En marcha. Lista para atacar.
We're just going to have to wait now until that guy actually unpanics. Yeah, I can't save any more civs, and I'm certainly not going to start working down with this guy.
That's affirmative.
Okay, if these guys stay here, we are golden, but I doubt they will. course they split up. Normally that means the chrysalids are right the other end of the map, where they can kill a civ every turn. I mean, this doesn't take too much thinking about. If we kill the civ, it sucks, but killing these seekers quickly and cheaply really sounds great. Huh. Okay, that's why they were there. Welcome to Long War. What do you do? I mean, if I activate them, they're probably just going to split up. I doubt they're going to come for me. And as you can see, all the civs have, as normal, moved down towards where the aliens are. So I've got an easy rocket here, but is it? I don't know.
Je suis parti.
Me dirijo allí. Allá voy.
I guess we'll wait another turn and see how we get on. Not sure I trust that.
That's affirmative.
I think we're going to start having more civs die now. But I was hoping they might come towards us. You never know. No, they're not going to. And okay, he keeps running and the mechtoid keeps moving away too, right? Okay. That guy's going to kill half the civs now just by himself. We could try and at least see
En marcha. Enemigos localizados.
if they split up or not.
Sal de aquí.
They split up, okay.
Llegan aliens por los lados.
J'y vais.
Bien. Ha caído.
Right. Not forgetting, of course, that we're going to have some fun here.
Running.
I was hoping that Civ would be saved, but I guess not. This guy's still untouchable. if the Mechtoid comes back, well, we're going to have to find somewhere where Van Dorn can actually suppress him. I don't know where.
Confirmed coordinates.
Hello, Pythia. How are you doing? Just about. I think I have enough meld for 1 mech suit and 3 riders. Hey, I mean, it's better than what I was thinking was going to happen a few days ago, so I'm not going to complain too much.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Not too bad. Ask me that again at the end of this mission. I don't have a happy, fun, memory of this map in Terra missions. It tends to be a little bit too nasty for my liking. Especially with Mechtoids. That Mechtoid could soak up my shooting ability for several turns.
En marcha. Estoy en marcha.
And that Muton's going to kill a Civ every single turn. Okay, here he comes. Hopefully those thin men are out of the way. There we go. That's more like I was expecting. The other aliens have started catching up. It's just like almost every single one of these, they are incredibly cagey. Mechtoid is never a happy, fun thing to see, but seeing them now is really flipping unpleasant.
Affirmative. Get the hell out of here.
Bien.
Couple it with a Muton and you have
En marcha.
really not a nice situation at all.
That's affirmative.
Je suis parti.
And this creeping around with Mechtoids I really dislike.
That's affirmative.
Because it's really difficult to sneak up on Mechtoids because they always know where you are. And let's not even talk about the Muton, shall we?
In motion.
We haven't... Well, we saved a few people. I shouldn't complain.
Marchando. Fuchi.
Okay, let's see what he does. Well, he moves one square. We're going to have to focus on this mechtoid and pretend the civs don't exist. We're not going to save any more civs until we got past this guy. And he's going to be tricky.
La próxima vez le doy. Вот это плохо.
So yeah, what do I do here? I don't remember where those thin men were. But I'm gonna have to probably go for this, right? I'm not sure I've got the horsepower to take this mechtoid down, like, easily. But we'll see.
Rockets away.
Good. I wanted to get rid of those sectoids.
Closing on target.
Yeah, he's a big boy, isn't he? Pythia, this is a tricky one. I mean, the rocket was nice because I got rid of the sectoids, but now I'm going to have to take this guy down. I could shred him and then do an all-in, or I could suppress him, not forgetting that he's going to have a pretty good shot on Van Dorn, even if he's suppressed, and see how we get on. I think I'm going to have to go all in here, because otherwise it's definitely going to kill somebody. Now, is that counted as this square or this square? I don't know. It's one of the reasons why I really love this mod. Guns blazing. I think I agree with you. It's the only way to do this. Yeah, I can't go there. I'm gonna have to go here.
Estoy en marcha.
That critical came in quite handy. I was not expecting it. Right, he's hardened. So okay, let's shred this bugger. Not a huge shred, it has to be said. So yeah, Thunder, you have heat ammo. Can you take this guy down? It's a good shot. These guys are, well, they're bad normally, but my god, they're terrible now. Guns blazing indeed. What do I do now? I could command. Not forgetting, right, but we know there's a muton over here too, right? So wherever I go, I have to make sure that I can't get shot at by this muton. Well, that makes it simple. Not really,
Je suis
but
parti. Chargé et paré.
On the move. В пути.
I'm gonna have to hope the Muton leaves the Shiv alone,
А теперь в
because I've
бой.
only got one smoke left. That Muton is killing a Civ every turn. Nothing I can do about it. And in fact, those thin men have moved up close, so there's definitely nothing I can do. Hello, Breeze. I hope you're well. I'm in one of those nasty terror missions on this map, so I'm not sure I'm very well. We've got to try and wrinkle out a Muton who wants to just kill a lot of civilians. Oh, hello. We might try and steal some civilians here. Yeah, I mean, I've got no complaints with ending up on this ship. What I complain about is trying to get down the map while you try and, save some civs. It's really difficult to do. There's actually quite a few civs to save for once. Hello, Celine. Well, it's actually pretty vanilla. Yonks ago, when I did my previous campaign, I figured out one thing, which is to print the mods. So there you go. Unlike some other streamers, I don't use too many graphical mods. So it's, it's pretty damn vanilla. I've got some quality of life mods there, which, if you haven't played Long War, I'd strongly suggest you give a go. They're really handy. Okay. So we know we're kind of clear for 6 moves. 2,000 hours? Well, I'm not there yet, but I reckon by the end of this campaign I'll be pretty close. It's a great game, isn't it? I love it to bits. Wow, I'm, in among a bunch of big guys here, right? No messing about. But I think it's a testament to the game that you can play 2,000 hours of it and still want to watch some idiot trying to play it. But yeah, I don't think there's any Terra map that I like. This is one of my least favourite ones. What we're trying to do here, because we're trying to keep Germany in the council, is try and save as many of these guys as possible. So I might bring my Rocketeer down to save this Civ here, even though it's probably not the optimum solution. I also need to free up my scout so I can find out whether I can save these civs. Probably not, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So If I move Van Dorn to here, I think I can save another Civ.
Affirmative.
Like there.
That's affirmative. You're good to go. Move.
Just in time. There are 3 thin men here and a Muton who's killing all the Civs. And it's got to be just about there. In fact, I'm probably going to have to move my scout back because otherwise the Muton's just going to come here and kill him. So this Civ I can't save, otherwise I'd release 3 thin men and that's never going to come out well, I don't think. So yeah, tricky. So we might try and get a rocketeer set up, just so if the thin men come in we can blast them.
Location confirmed.
We managed to kill the Mectoid, which is always a good thing.
Bien. Ya estás bien, venga.
So far so good. So yeah, if you're clear there, I wonder whether I can push you up and try and save some civs here. Probably not. I think we are lucky to be able to not expose them over there.
Copy that.
A ello voy. Empieza la fiesta.
Слушаюсь.
Right. I would really like those thin men to run into me, but I think that that's being a little bit optimistic. Like, very optimistic.
Je bouge.
Here they come. Oh, yeah, chrysalids. Wonderful. Just on the outskirts of what I can see. I forgot about that too. Lightning reflexes is on as well. Yeah, no shots. Okay, we're gonna be looking definitely at a shredder here. And again, not forgetting we have a Muton over to the right somewhere. Who did they strangle? Officer, okay. Well, your job's going to be to try and kill this guy. I think a shredder is a damn good idea here. It's, even with that sieve here, a shredder is the best thing I can do.
Suck on this.
Okay, that's pretty good. Not forgetting that at least one of these chrysalids has lightning reflexes. And also, yeah, we've got a Muton who's just hanging around here. waiting to flank one of us. If he's not waiting in Overwatch, which he might be, we might have to actually go and check that. Yeah, we've still got the thin men up here somewhere, begging for us to activate them. So yeah, we'll try and see if we can get a clean shot here. Good shot.
Drinks are on me.
Good shot too. So now we're down to one, which we're going to have to kill off with shotguns. Not so good. Yeah. You can see here is that we've got 2 thin men and 1 thin man there. They can almost certainly look down if we try and take position over here. So we're not going to try and do that. I guess first things first, can we stop this guy from being strangled?
Прикройте меня с фланга.
They got me
Se
straight.
desplazan por el camino. Alguien abatido. Ya me queda poca munición.
Yeah, 69's no good, as the actress said to the bishop. I can't activate those thin men. They would kill all the other civs on the map. At the same time, like I said, is that we know that Muton is literally just standing here, so he can kill someone who flanks. It's not a nice mix. That saves a lot of heartache and a bit of worry too. So what do we have? 1 civ there. 1 civ here. There. There. I'm not 100% sure where these civs are. And 1 here. 1, 2. Someone over there. Okay. So we're just going to have to wait until the thin men activate now. We can't save the civ. We just can't.
Координаты получила. Heading there now.
Okay, let's see what happens. That's the Muton. He decides to come in. I was wondering if he was going to do a cheap shot there, but luckily he didn't. Thin men are still just sitting around making thin men noises. Always nice. Which means hopefully we can kill him cheaply. And and with somebody getting some experience as well. Like you.
Я пошла.
No, of course that misses. Okay,
Значит, в другой раз.
it was pretty bad. It has to be said.
Moving out.
Yeah, sorry, but yeah, we're not going to give the experience to Shiv if we can possibly avoid it. You've leveled. You haven't. No, I would like to steady you. Okay, let's try you. I'm not sure I really trust this even to move up one square. We're going to go on to Overwatch.
Marchando. Afirmativo. Ya estoy.
If those guys stay here, I'm going to shoot a fucking rocket at them and they deserve it. And they really do deserve it. I need to go probably like one square further to actually shoot a good, clean rocket at them. But I think that's what we're going to do.
В пути.
I'm rolling.
Me dirijo allí. Voy.
Celine, I've been watching a few people play Long War and it got me going for a new campaign. Always play a new campaign, Celine. It's been a long... I forgot half my stuff and now I'm on the games long. So relearn experience. Long War is an excellent game and I mean there's several times where I've just walked away from it for a while, to tell you honestly, Celine, is that sometimes you just get annoyed at it, but it always brings you back, right? Are you planning to stream it at all, or is it just for you?
In motion. Weapons hot.
They've got to move now, surely. No. They want me to do the hard work. Also, I've got to say too, Celine, is streaming Long War is an interesting experience. It adds something to it. Probably a bit more desperation. Okay, that we're gonna try a shot here. No, that's blocked. Okay, that's why they didn't move. We are definitely going to try a rocket shot here because these thin men deserve a good, tidy rocket.
Roger. Tracking.
Approaching target now.
Headed there now.
they stay there one turn, I'm going to blow them fuck up. Though with the sound coming out, it's possible there might be two. Alright, that's an easy rocket. Yeah, like there. Let's do it.
Eat this.
That's one dead and 1.5. Yeah, okay. One's run for the high hills and one over there. Okay, let's see what we can do killing wise here.
Moving to position.
Yeah, look a little bit too far away, right? But it does look like that's it. Yeah, I didn't reckon that would hit.
Affirmative.
Where's my officer? Over here. Okay.
Уже иду.
Nothing's moving down there.
Now we've got at least one thin man a ways away.
Ubicación confirmada.
There it is. He might get a cheap shot on me here. In fact, almost certainly.
Ajá, me muevo.
Bien, chef.
Heading there now.
Let's see who he shoots at. Okay.
Ayuda. Ya, por
The
favor,
96
ayuda.
panic is not so great, but what can you do?
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Sir.
How do I get this guy?
Moving to position. Shot wide.
There we go.
Commander, the operation was a success.
I mean, it's not good enough, but I'll take that. I think Germany is going to try and leave the council.
I just hope the engineering crew can live up to the standards set by our troops after a mission like that.
So scout, you get low profile. And you are our first sprinter. Paul, if you're around, you're a lucky, lucky guy. Good. So what did I get? I got quite a lot of alloys there. No complaints.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Okay, it's not that terrifying. We do have another terror mission coming up, but at the moment, unless the aliens, of course, try to flip a country, Germany should hang on in there for another month, which would be very, very good. I'm gonna grab myself a drink. My apologies, it's my Friday night here. Let me stick my as a pro streamer, I should really try and stick a BRB thing on, shouldn't I? I'll be right back. Yeah, my apologies. There you go. So pro that I don't even turn the audio in. Hell yeah, indeed, Breeze TV. It's one hell of a nice way to spend your Friday evening. I really enjoy it. So yeah, I mean, as I said before, I kind of live in... A lot of my viewers are from North America, so I live in your future. And at the risk of... I hope you heard that. So yes, a beer and XCOM is one brilliant combination. So right, where were we? We've managed to get over the first terror mission just now. I'm pretty damn certain that we're expecting another one. So I'm going to cross off one terror. If we don't get a terror mission, it just means we're going to get it at the beginning of next month. We've still got at least 2 researches to go. I've one minor complaint. I don't know, both Breeze TV and Celine 66 have huge hours on Long War. I don't know whether they've noticed the same thing as I have, is that depending on where you put your starting country, sometimes you just don't get large landeds. I started off in Africa and I have not had a large landed yet, apart from the March transport that I took over. So a bit starved for money, frankly, because we haven't had all that lovely loot you get from a harvester or what have you. I need more large landeds. I don't know whether I'm going to get them. Hangars. We shot down a destroyer previous stream, and well, quite frankly, everybody's looking a bit worse the wear. I'm probably going to have to move over at least some fighters, or I might have to even buy some more. I don't think I've got enough to protect Europe next month. If everything goes to plan, we're going to fight the aliens for Europe next month, at least so that we can shoot down their bombers. Yeah, me too. I'm not sure that there's like any statistics you can work out or anything like that. Sometimes, I mean, I've watched some other streamers and they get almost a large landed every month. it doesn't happen with Africa. So yeah, what can you do? Try and do your best. We've got a wee bit of cash that I'm going to spend now. We've been a little bit slow on the facilities because we haven't had the money, you know, building into my whinge just now about not getting any large landeds. Not that I want a transport now, that would be terrible. But yeah, we are looking to improve our workshops and maybe get a satellite nexus next month. It depends on if we get really lucky. So yeah, but we haven't got a no foundry yet. We might have to rush it because we're going to need a lot of those upgrades next month, especially if we're going to be facing mectoids and a lot more cyber discs. I really do want some acid grenades to come in. Right, so yeah, that's the situation for anybody who hasn't been following the last few hours. We are going to also, at the expectation that we're going to get a foundry, we're going to start bumping up the amount of scopes we have. We're going to need at least 2 or 3 more. What else? Water laser. Yeah, that's it for now. I was thinking about getting some phalanx armor, but we're a little bit too tight in alloys to really afford that. Unless we get into some real trouble here. I would like to also, again, if we were talking about a shopping list, I would like to get another alloy shiv, but there's no way I can afford it just yet. Got to try and keep people getting promoted too. Anyway, shall we fast forward and see what happens instead of just rabbiting on here? Another alloy shiv, Breeze TV. If you have 2 of them, I know that, you know, the title says Mecs, 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 and we're quite close, at least to trying to build them. But alloy shivs are just so useful, especially when your barracks isn't like 60 high. A couple of alloy shivs means that you're much less likely to get into a fatigue spiral, and unfortunately Mubot got injured recently. Good point. I can't argue with you there, but at the same time, I was complaining earlier, some more alloys would have come in really handy in this campaign. A landed harvester would have really made a huge difference. Okay, let's see what they're going to throw at us next. And anyway, alloy shivs are incredible. They're worth it. They really are. There's something that from June to pretty much December, they can carry you in any mission. Okay, we have a lot of injured guys now. I wonder whether I should start trying to put laser cannon on these guys too. Probably not. We shall see.
Contact detected.
Oh, here we go. I'm assuming this is an abduction. Not yet, Pythia. I haven't got the foundry, so...
We're in pursuit. Disengaging.
Yeah, that's an abductor, it looks like. I had a good old moan last time I was playing Pythia, is that on impossible everything. Oh.
Contact detected.
Ah. So what was I whinging about not getting any large landeds? I was complaining about that, wasn't I? Okay. Well, here we are. Now I've got to try and assault it. But yeah, that was it, Pythia. Is no foundry, and no money, right? Just no money, Pythia. Is I've been even I managed to assault the March large landed, right? Which procced like in the first day of the campaign, second day of the campaign. If you don't believe me, take a look at the VODs. It's the first VOD, and since then I haven't seen one. So I've been starved of money, so starved. What do I do now? I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? It's a little bit of a turning point to this campaign if it's not a trap, which it could be. It really could be. So yeah, large landed. Shit, I was wondering whether I should retitle this if I can. Probably not, right? Okay, well, we're going to have to do this even if we have fatigue injure people. You fine, Schiff? I don't know whether you should respect me or pity me, but thank you very much anyway. It's so far it's been a lot of fun. A little bit panic-stricken, but a lot of fun. And you've tuned in a good time too, because we might be just trying to take out our first large landed. No. Please, no respect. I am not sure that playing Long War is really worth any respect. It's a great game. It's a fantastic mod, but it involves far too much commitment to time. Okay.
Detected.
We have a landed harvester or a landed abductor. Who can we send? Normal is still bloody hard. Oh yeah, by the way, anybody watching, you too, you Friendshift, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. If anybody would like a character, I have a lot of soldiers who have not been named. Pythia, your guy is still alive. I think Breeze TV, your guy is still alive. Celine 66, if you are still around, would you like a soldier? And if you would like a soldier, what would you like to be? Ditto you. Can I call you Friendshift? Friendshift? If you would like a soldier, please let me know. Normal is bloody hard. Play it, enjoy it, and then only if you are a terrible masochist try and play, impossible. It's quite hard. They do. And one of the reasons that I really like naming my characters after viewers is that it makes me feel even worse when they die. Infantry, assault, scout and sniper. Thanks very much. That makes life very easy for me. Let's take a look. Here you go. Celine 66, you are going to be a tech sergeant assault. I hope that I can get your name right. There we go. Welcome to the team. May you live long. But yeah, don't feel bad. Fiend shift? Yeah, fiend shift is, people will die. It is long war. Okay. Talking about dying, what's even worse is that I was complaining earlier. We have a covert op in 4 days, and we know we probably have at least another terror mission. Yeah, a lot of people I feel get some weird choices regarding officers. I like, the odd gunner as an officer, but I feel that engineers are natural officers. Because you can use them to throw a smoke grenade and to command. So it's a natural double choice, isn't it? Well, infantry are there to shoot at people, and if they are commanding as opposed to shooting, they're not doing their job properly. At least that's the way I feel. They can, but they can shoot twice instead. So if you've got an engineer with dense smoke, you get the engineer to throw smokes so that the infantry can shoot people and not get shot back. That's, again, there's a lot of people that disagree with me, but I'm giving it a go. I've never played, Ironman Impossible before. We shall see how it gets on. Probably very badly. This is, more than anything else, a place where we could lose people, especially since we don't really have anyone to take on this. Oh yeah, tell me about it. There's a whole bunch of people that play Long War streaming at the moment, and I'm having a lot of fun watching them play and discussing the various approaches and techniques. You're a fan of engineers? Why? If you don't mind me asking, why do you like engineers? Because I like scouts. I've got a Nigeria start, so I have scouts with 17 movement. To me, that makes sense because they can run a long way. But engineers are so slow. How does that work? I suppose they can throw smoke at themselves, but does that really help? I'm going to fatigue injure a lot of people here. It's going to hurt. But I'm not saying that I shouldn't do this. I really, really think that I have to do this mission. Well, they can, but most of the time, if you've got your operative actually shooting or throwing grenades, things have gone pretty bad already, I feel, don't you? Yeah.
Contact detected.
I also feel this could very possibly be a trap. I mean, it's an interesting choice. I think that, just from purely from a mobility standpoint, I could see why people use assaults, because at least then you can run and gun and activate the next relay. But I don't know. If you need to, I guess okay. But apart from that, it has some downsides. True. I mean, if you're trying to hunker up and you've got like this added officer with smoke grenades and what have you, could really work. Okay. We are going to fatigue injure a lot of people here. Just so that we can do this mission. And hope that they don't get badly hurt for next month. Because I've got that spidey sense that it may be a trap, I might include my soul, if they're still alive. Yeah, okay, we've got a couple of guys injured there. My soul concealment scout, wherever the hell they are. Which literally just went out for a mission just now. Yeah and no, is that they sort of... It depends on the alien threat level and what have you, but there's also a bit of randomness to it, just like a lot of things in non-war. So there's always like between a 1 in 10 and a 1 in 30 chance that it will be a trap anyway. And you've always got to be careful for it. It gets worse, of course, like you said, as the campaign goes on. But it's never not there, do you know what I mean? And especially at the end of the month, it's something you have to be ultra aware of. Poor old Atticob is not the fastest assault, but I think you should come on this because this is a huge mission. You know, don't get me wrong here. If I can do this, it's going to put the aliens back a bit and give me a lot of money. Going to have to do this. And even though it, like I said, it's fatigue injuring a lot of people, I'm just going to have to fatigue injure them. In fact, I'm probably going to have to fatigue injure pretty much the whole crew here. Apart from 2 guys. So if it's a landed harvester or abductor, we're looking at between about four outsiders as the command pod. That's a scary amount of outsiders. Like maybe too many. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, our alloy shiv is damaged, and poor old Thunder is going to have to do their job. Yeah, if they got shot, they're dead, but it means that I can have someone who actually has, you know, heat ammo and ability to actually, you know, overwatch. Yeah. If we've got a landed transport, it's going to be 6. Which is absolutely fucking terrifying. Let's hope it's not that. I'm going to have to fatigue injure another assault here. Question is who? Especially since we know that we've got an exort mission coming up. I didn't really want to fatigue injure any of these guys. But c'est la vie. Because 2 assaults would be coming so useful. We're gonna have to do one of these guys. Don't know who. Maybe Cowmeat, because he's the slowest of the bunch. Okay. 2 assaults. Sniper. Scout. Gunner. Medic. We're gonna have cyber discs and mectoids here for sure. Even if it's not a trap. So yeah, last guy. Bloody good question. Shall I fatigue injure Ardent as well? So that we have some extra smokes. Yeah, I think so. It's either going to be Ardent or Mina. I also put shotguns on scouts. I haven't decided yet is that sometimes you might want, you know, a little bit of extra damage on them long range. Probably she's going to have a shotgun now. So yeah, Atacob. Going to use a scatter laser. Targeting module and alloy plating probably. But yeah, I agree with you, Fenshift, is that maybe if you don't mind, if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, just let me know. Right, Alco, again, you're gonna be hopefully putting in those long hits. Thunder is here just because you've got heat ammo, which is awfully handy. Though I might put an adaptive tracking pod on you instead, so you can get some Overwatch shots with your scatter heavy laser. Well, I'm trying to do different ones, hopefully, so I either get you going, no, that's wrong, or yes, you got it right. But yeah, okay, thank you. Is that I don't know whether I should make the emphasis on the first syllable or the second one. So please excuse me. I'm just going to pour myself a beer. And I'm going to try your name again. Fenshift. Fenshift. Try the second one. I'm assuming it's either German or Austrian, but I'm not even sure of that. Okay, scout here. Ninja zombie. Phew. At least I guessed right, even if I can't pronounce it. That's even worse. Oh, go me. I could bring an arc thrower, but I'm not going to. Right, you're Ardent, and I believe you're the officer for this one. We do need to make sure we have a lot of suppression here. See, a dense smoke suppression. We don't have any acid grenades yet, so the smoke is more important. lots of fatigue injuring going on here. Grainbow is a double tap gunner, and I don't know whether I should give him the auto laser or the Gatling laser. My feeling is give him the Gatling laser, even though it reduces his mobility quite a lot. So we might change our minds there. Cow meat. One of our two hopeful killers here. Like that. I don't know whether we're bringing enough first aid kits for this. There's maybe not enough. So I might bring at least 6 on you, Justice. So that's 6, 7, 7. As long as we don't get Thin Man, this would make sense. And I'm a little bit concerned that we're going to be facing Mechtoids. So having alloy plating might be a good idea. So yeah, I feel we're going to give that a go. Only one motion tracker. That's not so hot. But our Shiv, I could give them a motion tracker, but if they lose the scope, they lose a lot of aim. A hell of a lot. I don't like that. And we do have a concealment scout. Should we give this a go? I feel this is a pretty good team. Certainly we are fatigue injuring a lot of people. Let's see how we get on. Off you go. Best of luck to you.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Australia
Still
has
have
sent a number
a
of requests for
landed
assistance,
scout,
so that's our
I
next drop
believe,
site. The alien craft
and
landed in a
fighter,
remote area,
excuse
which
me,
should help to minimize any risk
raider.
to the surrounding community. We need to investigate and eliminate any hostile forces encountered.
If this is not a trap, which it may well be.
Could this be the ship responsible for the attacks taking
an
place
abductor.
during the alien abductions?
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike one, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Okay. Well, unfortunately our spawn means we're not going to get any meld. And also we're not able to take advantage of this really nice open area in front of the ship. So if it's a trap, we may not know for a while. It's fairly tempting to move over, but I don't think so. Going on top of the ship leads us completely open to any floaters, so we're not going to do that. We may just have to hunker down here, and if it's a trap, at least we have an easy exit point. Not insult at all, and it's really, really interesting you asked that. Recently, after playing this game for the first time ever, I have wondered that, because there's a mod you'll see that calls Sightlines, which tells you if you can view other aliens. It gives a green circle around the aliens, and if you throw an acid grenade on the alien, green on green, I wasn't able to tell the difference. And so for the first time I've realised, am I actually colourblind? It's very interesting you said that. But I was just wondering whether you're seeing washed out colours because I'm playing late. Give me 1 second here. I have a feeling this may improve it. Is that any better colour-wise for you? Because also, because I'm playing, you know, in your future, it's night time where I'm playing at the moment. But yeah, in addition, it's really interesting you said that, because, yeah, I do think now that I may actually be a little bit colourblind. Okay, I'm going to motion tracker here. I've only got 3 charges here, which is not very much, but I really, really need to know if the outsiders are close.
Уже иду.
And the answer is not very.
Направляюсь на точку.
So yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably not the outsider pod. That's a different pod over here. It's bloody likely that we don't have the command pod in this half of the ship, but we do have a pretty scary pod over that side. Yeah, that's 100% right. You're not the first person to pick up on that. Is people have told me before that it's a weird and ugly color scheme, but it's like I said, it's a really bloody interesting observation, because it leads me more and more to think that I'm actually colorblind and never really knew it before. Yeah. Okay. If that is not the command pod, which I'm fairly sure it isn't, fairly sure, we can afford to take up position here and maybe think about trying to get some sort of ambush position here. No, it isn't Breeze TV, and it's not. I mean, like I said, it's that Long War's not just a fantastic game. It teaches you stuff that you didn't know. After people, in chat has pointed out before that, roast beef you do use some really weird colours here. I asked my wife, and she, yes, you've never really been very good at colours. And yeah, I'm not formally ever been tested or what have you, but I'm pretty sure that you guys are right. I just have never noticed before. Never needed to, right? We're going to push up, just as long as we make sure we can run back. The only worry, of course, is that, and it's happened before, as long as a cyber disk doesn't decide to come over the top of the ship, we'll be okay. I mean, it's not very good. That poor Shiv is very underpowered for what I'm trying to make it do.
Running. Heading to that location.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Double time.
Here seems like a good position, but stepping out's a bit tricky. I think I'm going to put you here.
Stepping off.
Which means probably sticking the medic pretty close as well.
On my way.
One, two, cyber disk. Thin men. That was pretty quick. If it's a trap, it doesn't sound like it. Doesn't mean it's not. But it sounds awfully quiet. But we do know we're facing at least 2 horrible pods.
Copy that. Я уже там. Moving to designated coordinates.
Moving.
Okay, I heard a door open. Mutons.
What was that?
Mutons, thin men, cyberdesk. That turn was a little bit longer. If it's a landed abductor, I'm just going to alt-tab out for a second. I want to check XCOM Companion, because it's been so long. What does a landed abductor actually involve? Give me 1 sec. If you haven't downloaded already, especially Celine, you were saying that you were just starting a new campaign after ages. XCOM Companion is awfully handy. It's an app that replicates Ufopedia, but you can just have it as a desktop app. It's pretty good. Okay, Abductor. Ground assault. Landed 18 to 25 aliens. (18 to 25). Okay. We're averaging out about 4 or 5 aliens per pod, which is between, 4 or 5 pods. Hooray. Thin Men, Mutons, Cyberdiscs is 3 pods. There's at least 2 pods there which we don't know what they are. It would be really nice to find out.
Я мигом.
And we know there is a cyberdisk. 1, 2. That's 2 pods. 3. Mutons. I have a feeling we may have a seeker pod as pod number 5. Guessing. Alright. That 5 pod hasn't moved.
Roger that.
On the move.
One, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Поехали! Иду!
Still don't see too much over this side. That's our second motion tracker too. I mean, it could be the command pod. I see 5 aliens there. And XCOM Companion says command pod is 4 outsiders, so don't know. Do I move up? I probably do need to support my guys here. I can't just leave them here. Do you know what I mean?
On my way.
I'm on the move. Hauling ass.
Moving on target location.
Okay, that sounds very Muton-like, doesn't it? I hope it's not 5 Mutons. That would suck so much. Okay, 1 meld on the map, probably all the way down.
Слушаюсь.
Alright. What is that? That is a berserker and 4 floaters. it would be nice to get these guys out. Because of the way this particular abductor is, you can't get at me. You can use this as a bunker, is what I'm trying to say. If you can get into this room, it's quite hard for the aliens to get at you. And I quite like it as a panic room, an escape room, whatever way you want to put it. But if we're going to do that, we have to take out quite a mean berserker and 4 floaters, which is a lot to ask for. There is a meld the other side of the ship, and it wouldn't surprise me that it's there. And that's where the rest of the pods are congregating. So yeah, hopefully not a really silly move, but we might think about moving into the ship here. Especially Berserker, we do not want that to, you know, come at our side when we're trying to take the rest of the ship. That would be horrible.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Double time. Double time.
Roger that. All on ass.
Moving to position.
This is also when you suddenly get Cyberdisc racing to fuck you up. I hear thin men running over. Because these guys are kind of split, it might explain why they're not moving. If I use my last motion tracker, I better make sure that it's worth it.
Бегом! Heading there now.
Running.
Aye, aye, Commander. Already there.
At least at the moment, these guys aren't going to move. However, we might be getting some fun right here. I don't see anybody. That doesn't mean they're not there. Oh, here we go. We've got 4 or 5 coming over here. Or they were always here. Take your pick. Or they're on top of the roof. I don't know what. But yeah, somewhere here.
Спешу.
We should see them, which means they are probably on the roof.
Направляюсь на точку.
No, we can't see them. Okay, that's not so good. Not sure that I really want to put my sniper here, especially if it's a cyber desk.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, so we might have thin men running up and down on the roof. I'm glad I checked. But considering we have this pod here, I'm not sure I want to stay. I don't know whether it's really time to try and activate these guys. We might try a few sneaky overwatches here.
On my way.
Moving out.
Copy that.
How many turns has that been? I do wonder whether, like I said, is it a trap? I don't know. It doesn't feel that way. But we do have, I think it's another split pod. Do you see this here? We have a square or somebody here and then here. So I'm pretty sure we have a split pod. In addition to this one. How can I tell that? Not easily is the answer.
Я в пути.
There we go. So it is a split pod. We're gonna have to move down. I mean, we can't kill this guy, right? He's just gonna poke his head through the door and shoot one of us.
Double time.
If I go here, they will almost certainly activate next turn. But there's no point leaving my gunner anywhere else.
On my way.
Which means that we should probably get ready for them to move up, no? Maybe get an overwatch shot on them, I don't know. You guys are useless there. You're going to just get that berserker activated. We really don't want that. So you're going to have to come down safely. Not there. Probably here.
I'm rolling.
Double time.
Yeah. Let's get you down.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving out.
Okay, here we go. Are they going to move? Are they going to stay? Let's find out.
Clear to engage.
That's a cheap shot.
Missed the target.
Okay, they've run into safety. That's okay, I think.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, we're not gonna try and shoot you. We're gonna have to wait. I know that these guys can set up hunt mode, but we also know we can't cross this line, right? Or at least not easily. 1, 2. Give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Possibly, if the thin man goes to here, we might be able to cross that line.
Headed there now.
That was a great shot from you, but you can't really hack being shot at again. I might have to hide you. Probably one of them's going to go here and shoot at you, I think. We're going to hunker you. Reload you, and ditto with our medic. You can't possibly stand being shot at. One of them went up here. We have 4 of them. We know where 3 of them are. I don't know where the other one went to. You're going to have to run away. Even if you go here, you can possibly be flanked from here.
Affirmative. already there.
Okay. If they don't see us this turn, they'll go into hunt mode and call everybody else in. I don't know whether that will count for not triggering it or not, but that's a bloody good shot. Well, it looks like we may have triggered hunt mode. I think we have probably a pod of mutons somewhere too. Well, there might very well be something here, but killing this thin man is a good thing, a very good thing. We know there's also one over here, which I think we might use our shiv to kill. So that's 1, 2, dead. 3, I don't know where the 4th is. We should also be very beware is that that berserker could be up and through this door next turn. And that's what I'm really concerned about. So ideally I would like my assaults up here to handle that. If I was certain we aren't facing something over here. What I don't like is that this entranceway has been bugged out and we can't actually go through it.
Sight.
Okay. Now we take the risk there's nothing running up here. If there is, well, we may actually have to run for the exit.
Moving.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
No longer a threat.
Спешу! Объект уничтожен!
If I go here, I'm hoping that if the berserker comes out to play, we can at least get a couple of shots on him. Also, you never know, the thin man may come here to find out what the fuck's going on. So yeah, we're going to move you here.
Affirmative.
And, well, I'm hoping you can't see him here.
Pulling us. I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, that's also bollocks. I was hoping you couldn't see him there. That's a bit shit.
Will do. Back online.
It means that if those guys activate my assault, she's going to have to run away while acided. I didn't want that. Okay, and then all is my officer.
Copy that.
You never know. Might get a lucky hit here. Okay. Cyberdisk.
Clear to engage. Hostiles pacified.
It's one down. But yeah, this guy, he got acided, which is quite lucky.
I'm about to start keeping score. Got no ammo.
Interesting, the Berserker ran away. There's Mutons, Cyberdisk, and a Thin Man somewhere. Right. If you run away, you're almost certainly going to panic. But I'm going to have to get you away from that Berserker. And again, for some reason, I can't go through this door. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Okay. The Thin Man may have run for the hills. I don't know. What do we have? 2 floaters on Overwatch and a Thin Man. That's the Berserker. Yeah, we're going to have to run. No matter what happens, we're going to have to run. Berserker is going to fuck us up. I saw something for a second there. I hope it was just the Berserker. I don't think the Berserker can hit this guy. We might be able to get a lucky Overwatch. But you're going to have to run away. I'm a little bit scared to poke around this corner just in case we have another pod coming up. Which you might do. Where's the Berserker? He's got acid, so he can't move as far. He might just jump down here. I don't think he can get me if I go here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think he can. I'm going to put my medic here.
On it.
And put you here. You're going to run through the acid again.
Time to motor.
Oh, there's the Thin Man.
I'm not feeling so good.
Easy now, soldier.
Not much I can do about that Thin Man without exposing me to the Berserker. In fact, there's nothing I can do at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know whether he can get me if I go down here. Thin Man might be able to. Oh, one thing's for sure though, however, the acid will. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think that they can go that far. As long as we don't activate anything else this turn, we might do okay. Gotta watch out for this dickhead too. This might activate something else.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Also, this dickhead can go here and, well... Shit, can he shoot there? I hope not. I really hope not.
Heading there now.
You're gonna have to drop down.
Heading there now. Smoke's in the air.
One of those floaters may get a cheap shot here.
Ready to rock.
Here we go. Thin man to here, I assume, and taking a shot. No?
They've got me flanked.
Right, that was with smoke, and it was still 69%. Rough. Shred now is really welcome. Nice.
Start keeping score.
Gonna have to heal him up. Not forgetting too that we have at least a couple of floaters on as well. Yeah, I can suppress you. I'm not sure that's going to do very much. Okay, let's try a sniper shot. Good, but not great. Yeah, you've got to get healed. It wouldn't surprise me if we have the floaters just sitting here ready to run out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, they can totally come here and flank me. Yeah, no shot there.
I'm on it, Commander.
You're gonna hunker down here.
That's affirmative.
You're gonna reload. You're gonna go and overwatch, though again, like I said, if the floaters are really clever, we're gonna get a simple flank here. But you know, if floaters have 9 movement, there's not very much you can do about it.
Rolling out.
Good to go.
Moving out. Back in action.
That's a obvious move. Unless I want to run you all the way back, it's a really obvious move.
Heading out.
Okay, we've definitely got mutons or another berserker. Thin Man. I think we might actually have 2 cyberdesks.
Running.
And we may have them coming at us quite soon.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
It's killing time. Ten 4.
Ищу! Перезарядилась! I'm rolling. We're green to go.
1, 2. Yeah. It's another berserker and mutons.
Adjusting my sights.
Nasty. Two, 3 mutons. Hopefully the Shiv gets a shot here. We're not going to get an acid like we were lucky enough to do last time, so we're going to have to take this guy down the old-fashioned way. Not forgetting we have mutons here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think even with Blood Call this muton can get to us this turn. But he sure as hell can do the best he can. Go here and shoot someone. That berserker is awfully clever for somebody who supposedly has bloodlust. Yeah, I could go to this corner and shoot, but then if I do that, I don't know.
Heading there now.
$65. You do have a shot here. May try that. Like I said, there's one guy and there is... Yeah, it's a lot of floaters. It's a lot of bad guys. If I go here and take a shot and he panics, he's going to get shot at by 3 mutons. I hate that idea. I'm going to try with you first. Okay. Now we have to hope this guy can take this fucker down. Not forgetting again, we still have floaters up here. I don't know where they are, but we do have them. And they are directing everybody at us.
No, 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 please, no! Got him.
Yeah, panic is a huge problem on higher difficulties. You know, it's a dice roll and you've got a 1 in 4 chance of somebody being out of it for at least a turn. This poor guy is begging for at least one of these floaters to come up and, you know, bugger him properly, as you know, as I say. Okay, you're also gonna have to move. If I go here, I'm actually almost enticing the floater out. If the floater isn't already over here, right? I mean, panic, yeah. Breeze TV, panic's a huge worry with those guys. Mustn't forget too, we have the cyber desk. Ideally, I would really like to do the next couple of turns without a cyber disk turning up. We can't really handle that very well.
Idu!
If I go here, if the muton goes there, I think it's considered a flank. I'm pretty sure it is.
On it.
Affirmative.
Heading to that location. Pop and smoke.
I'm hoping the other two mutons can't move far enough. We'll find out. Cyberdisk. 2 cyberdisks. We definitely have 2 cyberdisks in this on this map.
Noise?
Luckily, this guy's decided to commit suicide, and that guy's being a typical asshole.
Moving.
Hello, look at you. I can't kill this guy, or at least shoot him. Thank you very much.
The nice sight.
Out of rounds.
This muton can move to here. I don't know whether they can see you here or not. I'm not sure.
Теперь не рыпнешься.
I don't think he can throw a grenade from there. He's probably just going to run away. So, as long as you still have a shot, we might be able to take some points off him.
Let's do this.
They're starting to lose ground.
You can go down here for sure. Depends on... I think I'm a bit concerned we have 2 cyber desks here. This really sounds like it. Okay, he's gone there. That's not that awful and terrible. Still got 2 floaters who are, like I said, calling everybody else here.
Heading for that location. It's killing time.
Поехали.
And I'm a bit concerned that I may be inviting a floater to run out, expose the scout, and the muton gets a shot. Hello, Alco. Sorry, I've been so focused on this, you may have chatted for a while and I didn't notice. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, Alco, it's not a trap. But I'm not 100% sure of that still. I think we have 2 cyber desks in July, which sucks a little bit. But yeah, it's never the spawn you really want, is it?
Heading to that location.
Also, if you live, you're doing
Fix everything.
really well. Really racking up the kills. Oh, that was a cyber desk. I think we're a bit fucked. I want to throw this, but now with the cyber disc, I don't really want to throw it.
Position confirmed.
It's killing time.
It's killing time.
I think we are about to get a cyber disc coming up. When you say a cursed spawn, you're 100% right, Alco. Is that everybody's just descending on our position. True. Very true. But we have 15 aliens, and if we have 2 cyber desks, I suppose it doesn't necessarily mean it's a trap, does it? Fuck it. Being paranoid in this game is right, because they are out to get you. I adore chrysalids so much, Elko. They've been the end of a lot of runs for me. I hate the little bastards skittering along. Fuck me.
Hauling ass.
Yeah, we've definitely got a cyber disc
You hear that?
figuring out where they can come over and fuck us up. There we go. I heard a door. I hope you heard the door too. I think we might just have everybody descending on us. Muton, where did you go? Okay, that's pretty good too. I'm not going to try and precision shot you because, well, we may need your ammo. And that's why mutons just walk into you, because they know you're going to miss them.
No longer a threat.
Alright. There's been 2 floaters we activated first time, and I think they've just been sitting in here calling everybody else to us. Oh, by the way, also Alco, first landed large since March. I'm hoping it's not a trap because I desperately need all the goodies here. If we can do it right.
Продолжим.
July, end of July, like 26th, 27th of July. I've had, what was it, my last classic run where I didn't get a large landed until October. So I'm almost pleased to see these annoying things. I think, I don't know where the fucking are now.
Let's do this.
Back online.
There's definitely a cyber desk somewhere. I also had to fatigue injure a whole bunch of people to go on this mission, so I would really like to get something out of it. I think it's right there. Do you see? It doesn't really matter because I don't think we can take a shot on it, but I think it's there. Yeah, I don't know which I'd prefer. Yes, I collected a good amount of meld, but I wasn't able to build anything because I didn't have any alloys, and alien research really started ramping up. So out of the 2 choices, personally, I would prefer to have more alloys, please. Especially since I'm going to go for Pulse this campaign. I think that going for Plasma is a non-starter. If I felt enormously brave, I would try and take a shot on it here, but I don't think it's worth it. Also, I'm not going to get a sniper shot on it unless I go over here. I might do that.
Rolling out.
Yeah. Meld is wonderful for late game and for Mecs. But if you can grab and hold on to enough meld for 2, maybe 3 Mecs, so that you can use them for a base assault, I think you're pretty much sorted. Plasma is a real luxury. It's nice, but it's not necessary, I think, to beat the game. I'm gonna now wait and see. I can't move my scout to try and find out what's here because I know there's a couple of floaters somewhere. It's a nuisance.
Уже иду.
I still think there's something here.
Есть, выполняю.
No, I don't want to jump over. Maybe here. Sonic is all about let the aliens take a country and then do an alien battle to stop the meld, take it. But it's your trick to say, you know, Alco, I've watched a few Russian streamers play, and that's exactly what they do. It's they're farming essentially alien bases, and I do feel that it's counterproductive too. Is if you let the aliens have too many of those bloody things, not only is it a huge risk every time you assault one, but you're actually just getting tougher and tougher aliens all the time. The resources are wonderful, but if I could just do 2 or 3 of them and do no more, I'm very happy to do so. And yeah, who wants to fight a Cyberdisc Dreadnought unless you really, really have to? Oh, here we go. I was just about to say is that if we activate somebody, I feel everyone else is going to come for us. Here we go. Just like this.
I'll get it next time.
Totally. Me too. Don't run away. Stay there, you fucker.
They're starting to lose ground.
Good. Is I 100% agree. Is I feel personally, when you're playing a long war campaign, is that your primary job is doing the very best you can to starve the aliens of research and resources, and then, you know, ram it home as early as you can and finish the bloody campaign. Who wants to fight, you know, heavy floaters with 35 hit points? I certainly don't fucking want to.
Dead and gone.
That's one down. There is another one, however. And I still think there's something. Oh no, it's moved. There may well have just been the floater. Now I don't know where the Cyberdisc is.
On it. Ясно.
Well, in addition to playing my favourite game, which is XCOM Long War, it's also a Friday evening for me, so please excuse me, I'm going to grab a beer. I may be a short time. I don't know whether I should stick on some silly music or not. Probably not. So my apologies. But I'll cut off the microphone and, you know, leave it at this, I guess. Alco, it's in Australia. It's a funny holiday. It's finals week. So It's where you have the end of the Australian rules football season for the year, and it's a big deal. That, in addition to a lot of horse racing, means that loads of people take time off. They get out of the city and just party. So it's almost like a national holiday, but for field sports and horse racing, which I think's awesome. Anyway, see you in a sec. Okay, not hugely sinful, but beer in hand. Let's see what we can do. Good. Nice and cold. I do stretch out my cam more than I need to because I want to do no swag. Fair enough. Flight suit, no shadow device run. I could have. It's time for faster finish, like before they can ramp up too fast. Yeah, I'm. I think that I just once I get near enough that I know that I can probably win it, Alco, I'm not willing to take the risk that we're going to get some sort of shitty outcome. So I want to finish it as quickly as possible, which means most of the time I never really get to play with some of the really late game toys at all. If I can get mimic beacons, I'm happy as far as my run is concerned. And especially with this one, I don't know what to expect, frankly, and as safe and as boring as possible, please. And yeah, ramping up fast is a concern, because if you let alien research get away from you, it's very difficult to get back from. Yeah, Mech 3s are awesome, but they're so expensive, right? I mean, to get at least 2 or 3 Mech 3s, if you want to go that way for the final mission, that's a lot of meld. So you've either got to grit your teeth and let the aliens keep a couple of bases, or you're going to be farming all the way through till June and July next year. And I've played 2 Ironman campaigns, normal and classic, and I've never got a Mech 3 mech because I've never been able to afford it. And now we are going to be tremendously exciting and just sit here. We're not going to move.
Let's do this.
Что это за звук? У нас
Yeah.
гости.
Oh, fuck me. Look at this. Oh, I couldn't have asked for a better activation. Look at this. I didn't even see where this fucker's... Okay. This dude is flying, but that is an incredible activation. Yeah. It's not just how you choose your soldiers, Alco, but how you approach the map strategically, and even if you do the best possible approach strategically, RNG can just completely fuck you. It's a I've never played a game where you can't tell what's happening from game to game. It's so good. It's incredibly good. Okay, luckily this guy's going to land here and blow up. I hope that means that I'm going to keep this corpse. But yeah, that is extraordinary. I'm not used to cyberdiscs just walking into Overwatches like that. You do have double tap, which I may use on you. Hello, Paul. How the devil are you? At the risk of messing everything up, I was just absolutely excited about this really, really good cyberdisc pull. We are going to double shot this thing because trying to kill it now is the best thing to do. Yeah, grind it all the way, Paul. I was just saying is that the previous classic campaign I didn't see a landed large until October. So even though I had to fatigue injure about 6 guys to go on this one, it's still going to be worth it, I hope. Games and how they have to have updates and DLCs, yeah. To keep the game fresh, just games decide to keep fresh forever. Yeah, I mean, it's tremendously niche, Alco. I mean, I look here and it's telling me there's 11 people watching this. If you believe that half of them aren't bots. If you're watching this and you're not a bot, please let me know. But I'm still quite impressed that you can have an obscure mod for a 15-year-old game and there's still people watching it. That's a good sign, don't you think? And yeah, Paul, I hope that it's going to continue being exciting, but not in a terrible, scary, screaming way. Shredded, that's good. I still have a double tap. I'm going to use the heat ammo on my shiv and hope I get a shot here. Very good. That's actually a superb one. So I could finish it off with Alco. Or we might try getting our medic to get an easy kill here. Why not? It fucking well is, isn't it? Excuse my swearing. It's an incredible game.
I'm about to start.
So I felt confident enough to do that because I had a couple of assaults, so I knew I could kill that cyberdisc even if we had some misses. Most of the time I wouldn't be so cavalier. by the way, I'm not 100% convinced that we don't have at least another cyberdisk on this map.
He's down. Back in.
Yes, we do. We do have another cyberdisk on this map.
Ready to rock.
So it's the shitty spawn, but we're just going to have to dig ourselves in here and not move until hopefully we see that cyberdisk. Neither do I, Alco, for multiple reasons. One is a while ago, like a couple of campaigns ago, I had a cyberdisk come over the top of the ship and absolutely fuck me here. But I put you there because I was expecting the guys to come from this direction. I wasn't expecting them to come to this door. I agree with you. You are in a nasty position. So I'm going to hunker you and keep on hunkering you as much as I can. And hope that the medic can suppress if we do get a cyberdisk coming over the top.
Ready to engage.
I'm ready.
Перезарядилась.
And I just realised, of course, we do have a floater, so he could come over now and fuck someone up.
It's killing time.
And there he is, you hear that? Somewhere over there. He's been there this whole time, calling all the men. Absolutely. Paul, I totally agree with you. We've already had some thin men sitting here and then dropping either side. It's also really, it seems really expansive, but I mean, I know we don't have to worry about this so far, but normally you have the outsider pod somewhere in here, which means that you can't even flank the guys. It's yeah, wibbly wobblies is a good description for it, frankly.
Бегом.
Hey ho.
X-ray lockdown.
Yeah. I've noticed, Elko, please excuse me. In fact, we just saw it for a second. Do you see this here? You see that this square looks into the ship. Quite often, especially if you try to camp inside the bridge, what happens is the aliens are able to go through this, you know, messed up square and flank around you. So yeah, and I think here too. So essentially, even though they can't come through the top, it's bugged out enough they can get through this square here. Yep. I mean, which leads into the perennial thing. I would pay good money for an upgraded version of this game with, shall I say, less bug-free map? Well, less buggy maps, shall we say that way? Yes, is it really is, Paul. Plus, after you've played a campaign, you start getting a ridiculous knowledge of minor bugs and what have you in huge maps. It's crazy. Okay, you're on Overwatch. What sort of shot does Alco have? 95, we'll take that. Sweet. I heard that too. Did you hear that? I think we have another cyber disc coming up.
We're green to go.
Sorry, I'm trying to move my my assaults.
Moving to position.
Roger, tracking.
Oh shit! I just overwatched my scout. I hope that doesn't fuck me.
There's something out there.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works, right? But yeah, it's a bloody good point, is that when you see a fighter trying to shoot one of these guys down, it tends to be from the rear, right? But I'm assuming that this is where one of the plasma launchers, plasma guns actually is. Oh right, your little black book, Paul. I wouldn't say they've got a little black book, but pretty much there's several maps in this game where, you know, there's squares which say they're full cover but are on no cover and all the rest of it. It's an incredible game, but it's not a perfect game, right? Okay, well, I can't go and find out what's over there unless I throw a battle scanner, which I'm not going to do. We're going to hold on a second and see if that cyber disc is going to come to us.
Yes, Commander.
Ready to rock.
Medium lander that has the invisible indestructible full cover squares. Yeah, he would do that with me too. I'm trying to think. I mean, one of my favourite ones is on the Trash Hill map. When you're on Trash Hill, you've got two half covers next to each other, and if you put a gunner on one of those half covers, they can't cover the rest of the map. Do you know what I mean? Because the other half cover blocks it. Or down below there's a rock next to some full cover, which means you can't step out, which means that you can just stand there while a sectoid comes around and shoots you. Don't ask me how I know that, because I'll just start weeping quietly. Yeah, that's right. Yes. I know exactly what you mean, Alco, because it seems to have a magnetic attraction for mutons. They love going to that full cover. It really does, which can have its advantages. We've had a discussion before about taking LMGs on missions. But Trash Hill is one place where this can really, really shine. Ridiculously so. Okay. We've killed 19 aliens. I'm just gonna double check XCOM Companion 19 to 20. If I'm right, I think we've only got one more cyber disc to go. we know that the outsider pod isn't in this section of the ship. We may just have to be extremely boring for a few turns and see if the cyberdisc comes down to find out what's going on.
I'm on the move.
I can hear it. I hope you guys can hear it in your right earphones. It's down there. And it's not too far away either. It might even just be here. It's a bit pathetic too, Paul, isn't it? You know, it's just a game. I might use a battle scanner. We've got 2, and getting eyes on this cyberdisc now would be very nice. We're going to toss one over here and see if we get lucky.
Сканер на связи.
Well, there we go. Right, okay. What do we do here? That's a fairly big pod. Of course we're not going to get a shot. Our best shot is going to be with Alco. If I shoot the cyberdisc, all that means is that it's just going to get healed up. Yes, as the player gently weeps. Okay, what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to try and get rid of the Seeker. If we can get rid of the Seeker, we get rid of their Scout. So Alco, can you rid me of this obstreperous Seeker? Kill it. Nice. Okay, you're dead. Right, that's super, super awesome. The only downside, of course, is now we have an activated cyberdisc with 22 hit points. Are these guys going to be able to get at us next go? I'm not sure. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't think so. I mean, it just may mean that the cyberdisc comes up over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to we're going to try for an Overwatch shot.
I'm on the move.
I might actually put my officer here. I'm afraid not, Alco. I'm gonna have to wait till it moves closer. And you say exactly the right thing. It's quite likely that it's going to fuck off, especially where I can't see it. Everett, thanks ever so much. please lurk away. I need all the viewers I can get. Yeah. And it's done exactly what Alco said. It's just going to bugger off until it can, you know, mess us up next turn. Yeah. What a surprise, right? Well, I don't know what to do. Because these guys are in such a position. Oh, I know what I'm going to do.
Координаты получила.
Oh, right. Maybe I'm not going to do that.
I'm on the move.
We've got to have some way of getting that cyber disc to get back into view. Go for it, Everett. I mean, I'm always trying to find other games that, you know, scratch the itch this one does.
Let's jet.
Let's do this.
Oh right, did they actually release that? Because as far as I'm aware, they talked about it, but they never actually did it. It releases Monday. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to try that out. Do you know, that's been vaporware for a long time now.
Let's do this.
Super cool. What did you think of it? I mean, it's not very much time to actually get an idea of what the game is like. Yeah. Alco's 100% right. They're just going to bugger off. And now I'm going to have to play hide and seek with a cyber disc. I would have thought they would have at least tried to find where I am. But no.
Слушаюсь.
Nope. It's not to be. There's a lot to learn. Even the tutorial has a little hard, but once you get over that learning curve, I can see its potential. So come back and chat maybe and open my stream, play again. Well, thanks very much for popping in, Everett. I'll talk to you later, okay? I'm going to move here.
Loud and clear, Commander.
I don't like this. I actually, to be perfectly honest, fucking hate this. Because we're playing into the Cyberdisc's strengths, which is movement and being able to one-shot our guys.
Rolling out.
And also flying, right? But now that we've activated it, we're kind of committed as well.
On the move.
It is a little bit of a gently weak situation too, frankly. Can't go into the ship either.
Roger, Dodger.
I've also got to be really fucking careful because sometimes the outsiders are here.
Copy that.
Do I use a smoke? I mean, even if the Cyberdisc No, I'm going to use a smoke because the cyberdisc could possibly come and shoot this guy. Possibly. Well, my least favourite thing, I was about to say something when you pulled, but it happened too fast. I would recommend that you let them patrol into the reason, or at least pull them with suppressing the disc. Yeah, I'm kicking myself right at this moment, Alco, because this is a fucking horrible situation. I hate myself right at this moment. I did manage to get rid of the Seeker, and that's a good thing. But now we are in this horrible dead man's zone where they can literally pop in whenever they like.
Сканер на связи.
Okay. At least at the moment, they're not there.
Moving to position. Target confirmed. On our way.
I'm on it, Commander.
I don't think they... I think they're doing exactly what you said. Exactly what you said.
Copy that.
Locked and loaded. Will do.
Okay. Even though they've ran so far away, because of the outsider pods... Oh, right. Okay. That's actually not bad. At least they move forward. And even one of them is grounded, though I don't think I'll get a shot. Might have to make sure that I get a lone wolf to proc on you. Actually, Alco, nobody has ever said that I have a delicate, supple body, but thank you very much. I certainly won't have after being in the tender mercies of this crowd. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that I could get a lone wolf proc here. I'm gonna move my medic all the way over
Already there.
and see if I can get a lone wolf shot. Yes, I do. Okay. If we could get rid of one of these, that would be very nice. Absolutely, is that I believe strongly that your job is to rain fire down on these fuckers from the other side of the map, and it's how I spec'd you out, and I would like to keep you alive for precisely that reason. It's not great. I could put you here and hunker you. If I leave you here, the cyberdisc could run up and grenade you. Do I push you forward?
Copy that.
Heading out.
Yeah. Now I'm going to have to hide the shiv away because the cyberdisc can kill it in one shot. Or maybe not, I don't know. I might be glad for a shot here.
Ясно.
Yes, Commander.
Those bastards are still around. I'm hoping... Oh, here we go. I'm hoping these drones aren't going to heal each other here. That missed. Precision shot against robots tends to suck too. Oh, here he comes. Oh Lord, he comes. Hides behind the... Yeah. Hides behind here. Look at this. 4 damage is quite a lot, but at least he doesn't have a grenade anymore. The thing is, I can't... Can I shoot at this cyber disc? Oh yes, I can suppress the cyber disc. Glorious. Well, not so glorious, of course. That's why I moved forward, right? Yes, I could have. It was wasted, wasn't it? Gonna have to get you out of the way, otherwise Cyber's gonna fuck you. Can I get you? I'm not sure whether I can shoot here or not. And move back. Which is a little bit of a shame. Yeah, don't like this. Cyberdisc can certainly move to here. Everybody's going to have to move back and get smoked. And even then, we are in trouble.
Ясно.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm gonna have to hide you.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Solid copy.
And actually, I'm going to have to move you back, Alco, because that cyberdisc can totally fuck you up next turn.
Affirmative.
Yeah, those drones moved exactly as far as they could to avoid me playing my favourite shot. It's almost like they knew what my movement was.
Let's do this. Will do.
Even you are in risk of death here.
Smoke's up.
And I'm gonna have to hunker my officer, and the cyberdisc may still get like a 1 in 10 shot here.
Eat you.
Good job, Shiv. Good job. That's 1 down. Now, are they going to fuck off or are they going to come for us? They're going to come for us. It overwatched. It really is the best I could have hoped for there. Reminds you of one of the first times you were in my stream. Remember this? Oh Jesus, yes, I remember that. That was incredible. It was. I hope you still kept that one. You know, it was absolutely fantastic. It was awesome to watch. I know it wasn't very much fun to play, but holy shit, that was an amazing stream. I've never seen them play like that before, and I've never seen them play like that since. It was incredible. Right, suppress this bastard.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
Cyber disconcerting. I'm not sure that I can shoot this guy. At least not yet.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Every now and again, it's not all the time, but every now and again, I'm still really impressed and amazed by the AI in this game. Not to the same level as that one Alco, but I've had some floaters which have scary, almost, they seem to have scary foresight about where you're going to move and where they have to go to mess you up. It's a lot of fun. I've never played a game, another game like this, where the AI not only has that personal feeling to it, but also has variability, so it's, I wouldn't say human, but it's not robotic, do you know what I mean? Okay, now our job is to keep throwing smokes and hope the cyber disc doesn't get a lucky shot. And I'm not sure, I mean, I could run these guys up and take a shot in the back, but the cyber disc is like 1, 2, 3 squares up. I'm not 100% sure they will actually count as far as close encounters is concerned, which is why I'm too cowardly to run them up.
Moving on target location.
Oh, there you go, you little bastard. Now we come into this sort of thing.
Aye, aye. Raining fire.
It's still so tempting to come here. Really tempting. It should be enough, but I can't guarantee it. Yeah, that's why you can make some qualified guesses to the disc just now. But nothing is, no, it's never, ever, ever said. In case you get get the floater that had loving and supportive parents. Yes, that's a good description. Poor little Johnny Floater had loving, supportive parents who brought them up the right way, integrated them into floater society, until everything went horribly wrong when they invaded the wrong planet and got, double tapped by some Hume assault. Testing mechanics, which was master modded and good example. Yeah. Plus, I mean, the AI on this game is just so much better than is generally. I'm giggling away now, but I really should have paid more attention because people are going to run out of smoke in a second. Right, hopefully this guy is going to Overwatch again, otherwise, well... Oh, he's going to take a 1% shot. Miss. I hate it when they take those shots. Thanks very much, Alco. Now you're making me feel bad about killing floaters.
Oh, that is not good.
Now I feel really bad about doing that.
Good to go.
Really bad.
Roger, tracking. Got him.
Okay, worth it.
Aye, aye.
Probably a little
Solid
bit
copy, Commander.
silly, but yeah, much less risk.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out.
Я уже там.
Okay, we've got a rough idea, hopefully, where the outsiders are. Probably somewhere over here. Just from a sound ping a while ago.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
But we're going to probably use up all of our heals now.
Understood. Moving out.
Just to make sure these guys aren't going to keel over next time.
Let's rock.
Back online.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Там что-то есть.
Should be able to get some sort of triangulation now. Pretty damn good
Пора пробежаться.
guess that there's no more aliens left. Luckily, we've only lost like one meld pod. Yeah, well that's what you can make qualification, yeah. Right, so we're gonna basically hang tight and use our scout to find out where the bloody hell those outsiders are.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
And while we are, I might actually go and get another beer. Excuse me. Perfect.
Выполняю.
Right. We should get... Yeah, okay, so it's close to this one. It's actually all the way over the ship, I believe.
Есть, выполняю.
Okay, as always, thanks ever so much for popping in. Enjoy your morning, right? Have a great weekend, and I hope to talk to you soon, right? Yeah. As long as I don't fuck up the next couple of turns. Can I add to one of the reasons why I like this game so much is it's so unforgiving. It gives you no mercy.
Поехали.
Okay.
Что это за звук?
I'm pretty sure now that they're over the other side of the ship. But I think at least once I've had a split pod where one of them was on the roof. So yeah. We're going to go here
Ясно.
and take an extra couple of turns before we start moving our guys. I mean, if they're here, the obvious thing is to move our sniper around and take a shot from them in this direction. Because outsiders detest squad site troops and will actively try to avoid them.
Got it. Moving.
Roger, Dodger.
We may not even have to do this. We may have to run all the way around the ship to get in the right position, but
10-4.
we'll get set up for as far as we know.
Hauling ass.
Time to motor.
So yeah, just spend a couple of turns now seeing what the game tells us. Still says over to that side of the ship.
Слышали?
Okay. I don't see anything obvious. Like I said, what we're mostly concerned about here is split pods.
Я уже там.
It looks pretty clear here.
Making my way there.
Hello, Night Valiant. Nice to see you too. Exciting times, Night Valiant. It's my first landed large of the campaign apart from like March the 1st or whatever, you know, the first day, I had a little whinge. I'm going to have to clip it. When I started this stream, I was, you know, complaining how I never got large landeds and it sucked and it wasn't fair, and, you know, why did I have to wait till October to get all these lovely resources? And literally this landed the next day game time. And we've, I hope, killed pretty much everything, so we've got the command pod left. And if we can do this, it's going to really help. I had to fatigue injure a bunch of guys, but it's nice. No value, it's really, really nice to get these resources now. Plus, I mean, the ability to research the ship and get extra stuff later is nice as well.
Moving out.
So yeah, as normal, you know, making the preface that I don't fuck up, which is
Heading out.
normal to do, we should be doing well.
Heading out.
Unfortunately, I had to fatigue injure like 5 people for this, and I know that we have terror missions and exile missions coming up, so life is not all roses and extra meld. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to see how it gets on. Yeah, it really is. I mean, this is an abductor, and it's a lot of cash just sitting here. Plus, you know, I'm probably going to sell it, but all this sort of stuff I haven't seen since March, you know, and it will make such a difference to my you know, my rent. Right, let's see. Okay. It seems to be pretty much where I thought it was. I think these guys are like down here. I was trying to make sure that we didn't have a split pod.
Ясно.
And it looks like we're okay as far as that's concerned. So now I have to work out how am I going to get my 2 squad site troops into this. I said before that, you know, outsiders hate squad site equipped XCOM, and they'll actively try and avoid them. This door is closed, which means that I think I'm going to put my gunner here, and ideally put my sniper somewhere over here to kick everything off. So that's my plan, as much as it is. So yeah, Grainbow, you're going to run over to this side of the ship.
Time to double.
Everyone else, apart from the Shiv, is probably going to go onto the roof. Don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with the Shiv. I have a feeling if it pokes its head out here, it's just going to activate. So yeah, you join Grainbow over here. Everyone else onto the roof, like I said.
Pulling us.
On the move. Rolling out.
But yeah, apart from that, Night Valiant,
Moving to designated position.
one of the reasons why getting the cash is going to be so good is we've got Mecs to pay for, like, in a day or 2 game time.
Location confirmed.
And getting Mecs is always, you know, my priority in Long War.
Спешу.
Yep. Big, stompy, shooty, kill alien mechs. Always good. I'm pretty fucking certain they can't see me, but
Got it. Moving.
I'm still gonna be fairly paranoid for now. We've worked too far now to fuck this up.
Orders received. Moving out.
Кажется, мы здесь не одни.
Yeah. Pretty much convinced they're somewhere in here. So we're just going to pop our head over here and double check.
Поняла вас.
Looks good. Right. Still can't see him. Okay.
Roger that.
So yeah, a lot of this setup is just so nobody dies, and if you've got 4 outsiders, you don't want them shooting at you. Ideally, you want to, you know, get them without them getting an opportunity to shoot back at you, which is why a setup like this is so invaluable. Take your time, try and get them where you want them to
Prime the
be.
motor. Let's do this.
Hauling ass. Moving out.
Yeah. Patience, you know, especially at this stage of the game when you've spent a ridiculous amount of time getting here and, you know, crossing your fingers and toes and hoping that you're not fucking up. I don't really see the point of taking any more chances.
Спешу.
So yeah, I'd like to go here, but again, I'll wait till next turn, just to make sure that I don't mess up.
Got it. Moving.
Okay.
What's making that noise?
If we look at that, it would probably indicate they're somewhere over here, right? Oh, there we go. Yep, I'm tile scanning like the cheater I am. There. There's at least, what, 4 outsiders on this? And we could see where 3 of them are. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're right here. So that's good for us, bad for them. I can go here, I believe, or even here, maybe even here, to get a shot on them. Hello, Ergo. Just saying to Night Valiant, it's our first landed large of the campaign, apart from, you know, the very first one. So huge amounts of money, really, really welcome if we can do it. If we can do it. So far, so good. We have the command pods to try and handle now. which is a little bit tricky actually. They're over here.
Solid copy.
I was planning to get my 4 guys to just drop down on them, but I'm not sure that's actually going to work. If they're here, yeah, the gunner's going to come in quite handy, but we might actually have to sneak up over in this direction to get at them. It's an abductor. It's our first abductor of the campaign. It's a pretty big deal, ergo. Not having any money for so long, you know, sometimes some people playing Long War, they get you know, a landed large every month. No, we haven't seen one, like I said, for months and months.
Moving out.
Ninja Zombie, how are you too? Yeah, I was just saying to Ergo and Night Valiant, it's a big deal. We've got our first large landed of the campaign. No, actually not too bad. Only 24 aliens. Oh no, Tio? Yes, we have green and yellow because it's a really ugly colour, but it makes it easy for me to tell when someone's moved or when they haven't. 4 large lanterns the first 3 months. Yeah, I mean, I don't know whether you played Long War before. Oh no, Tio, but it's a lot more tactically complicated and strategically complicated than vanilla. And so you need stuff like being able to know when people have moved and the rest of it. Well, welcome to XCOM and XCOM Long War. It's an absolutely fantastic game. I could sing its praises for ages because it's just a lot of fun and mind-bending, and the Long War campaign literally takes months. I think I've been playing this one for a good 6 months now, on and off, right? Because I get pissed off and I just, you know, go away. Yeah, you don't have to fit in, but yeah, welcome anyway, right? I don't know how you know, Twitch pointed you to my stream, but yeah, I mean, you played XCOM. The developers of XCOM have said, or at least have been quoted to say, that they reckon the vanilla campaign is like a training campaign for Long War, which is, you know, vanilla XCOM turned up to 11. You get, you know, lots more classes and weapons, and it's much longer, of course. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, ergo, with your 4 large landeds, I'm really jealous because it means you get a lot of money, and you get a lot of alloys too, right? I mean, I'm not exaggerating. I've been absolutely starved of alloys now for, well, half the campaign. And I've got to make sure I don't fuck up.
Solid copy, Commander.
Because, oh no, Tio, if you play Iron Man, it means that if you fuck up, you fuck up. For years, but always never finished because I'm busy with exams and stuff. Get your priorities right, yeah, oh no, Tio, is that, you know, it's just a game, right? I was looking for someone playing XCOM, so to get you out of the But after I only have Arvis playing XCOM Long but he's so autistic. Yeah, he kind of is, right? I mean, I wouldn't. Where I am, ergo, it's a Friday night, so I came back from visiting some friends earlier. So I wouldn't say I'm autistic at the moment, but I'm not. Shall I just say I've had a couple of beers tonight, which is probably not the best way to play this game, but it's a very tasty way to do so. What country am I from? I'm from Australia.
Goodies, goody, goody, yum, yum.
So, yeah, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very, very much.
Goodies, goody, goody, yum, yum.
And thank you very much for the follow too, Breeze TV. I do appreciate it a lot. If we can finish the next few outsiders without anybody dying, as followers, you do get a character. So please let me know if you want a soldier. And if you want a soldier, what do you want to be? And I will do my best to give you such a thing. You're from the UK? Yeah, good for you, right? I was on holiday there a few months ago. I had a really, really good time. Before, but when we played Civ Nice, Sikoso, yeah, beer sounds good anyway. It is. It's a nice way to finish the week. What cities did you go to? Holidays from out of the UK. Yeah, ergo. In my defence, it's the first time I've actually been on holiday since the whole COVID thing was, right? I mean, because I live in Australia, I wasn't allowed to leave the country for almost 2 years. So, Ono Tio, I went to Scotland, I went to Glasgow, Edinburgh, and I got all the way up past Aberdeen. All the way up to the Highlands, which was a lot of fun. Did some camping. Midges were aggressive, but it still was a really good time. And yeah, Scotland was great, and on the way back, stopped off in France for a week as well. You know. So, at the risk of boasting too much, I had an amazing holiday. Really did. It was worth the wait. Birmingham's not too bad. I mean, it's been a while, right? But I've visited Birmingham before, and I had a good time there. It's great curries, and the nightlife was bloody good. I'd go back there, no problem at all. In fact, yeah, UK is one of my favourite places to be. It's it's not cheap, right? But there is so much to do. Right, so no, my right. First time I left my city since COVID lockdown was in December. Short trip to Egypt. Egypt, I've never been. I've always wanted to go. Red Sea, yep. Birmingham's amazing. Yeah, Birmingham really does have great nightlife. Oh no, I could hype it up, no problem at all. You don't want me to go to Egypt? Ergo, why not? I mean, you know, I've always wanted to go. Yeah, see the pyramids and the rest of it. It sounds awesome. I mean, you know, tell me more, Ergo, because if you've actually been there, I'm gonna, get all the info from you I can. My favourite alien. I can tell you the alien I like the most, and the alien I dislike. Oh no, Tio, which is different. It's expensive. I thought it'd be cheap. Low service. It has bad food and water problems. That sounds like a lot of places I visited, right? Papillon, Ergo, damn rip. It's not expensive. Yeah, I mean, let's face it. If I ever manage to get to Egypt, I'm going because I want to see the pyramids and I want to see the temples and the rest of it. So I don't really care about the cities apart from using them to get where I want to go, right? But yeah, favourite aliens. Oh no, Tio, I like sectoids, especially sectoids in Long War, because they are cowardly and sneaky and a lot of fun to play against. And even when they're really annoying, they're a lot of fun to play against. My least favourite aliens are probably heavy floaters, because they're just awful to play against. Locals drive like shit. You should come here sometime. You have to know how to trade to buy stuff. Yeah, some people have told me that. Wants to sell you some drugs. Really? Well, that could be a plus or a minus, Ergo, yeah? Probably a minus, right? Especially if you're a tourist.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I was going to make that joke, oh no, Tio. But I thought, no, best not. Nah. Birmingham was great. No, trust me, I'm not being sarcastic. I had a really good time in Birmingham. It's the Midlands is not a place that's advertised in the UK as great or a lot of fun. But if you take it as it is, it's a good fun place to be. Well, local gashish, proper name, ganja maybe, was pretty damn good. Making me in bed and feeling manic physically. Well, that doesn't sound too bad to me, Ergo. I'm learning all the good stuff here, I tell ya.
On the move.
Okay, we're gonna have to stop giggling like a schoolgirl here. 1, 2, 3. Where is that other outsider? There, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the outsiders are like here. So I'm pretty sure I can get at least one shot on them before they try and mess me up. And we're gonna take another turn, right? But to be perfectly honest, Ergo, is when I'm travelling, I try and avoid breaking the law too much. I don't want to end up in a jail in another country, right? Probably a bit boring. Well, actually, probably very boring, but it works for me. Okay. Sniper, you're gonna go all the way around.
Rolling out.
Hello, mighty Patapon. Yeah, we're not ready for that cheese just yet, but we're working on it. Hopefully we should have some Mecs building after we do this. But if you settle down, mighty Patapon, I'm intending to do some pretty major cheese if I can get away with it. Especially sniper cheese, which is my favourite kind of cheese.
Stepping off.
If you want to touch ancient culture, I propose going to Greece. Another place I've never been, I'd really like to go. Been to Rhodes in Greece, where Colossus has been staying. To Athens, to Kalampatka Mountains, Austrian Greece, and Thessalonica. Athens, Rhodes, good for perfect nature, good hotels, not that cheap, but very friendly English speaker. Yeah, there's a lot of places in this world I'd like to go to, ergo. I just need the money, right?
On the move.
On it.
Ergo, I wouldn't mind to, honestly. Not when you're in the middle of a war, I'm sorry to say, but I'll totally go there otherwise. I was talking to a friend of mine who did some English teaching in Poland a couple of years ago, and he was visiting a lot of Eastern Europe, and he had a really good time. Ireland. Mighty Patapon, I didn't stay there very long, but I enjoyed it a lot. Very pretty country, right? I've sort of, there's a reason also why they have a lot of pubs there, because it rains a fuck of a lot. So if you go there, bring yourself a good raincoat, or go to a pub, or both.
Yes, sir.
Good man. I agree with that.
Got it covered.
Right. If I can possibly avoid activating those outsiders for a couple of turns, that would be quite nice.
Understood. Moving out.
Moving out.
Yeah, I was saying just a second ago, with 4 outsiders, especially when they've got like 100 aim,
Moving to designated position.
you don't want to fuck around with them. If at all possible, you want to kill them before they get the opportunity to even know you're there. So I think I can go safely here.
Я уже там.
And there we are. That's the 4 of them. So yeah, we're going to start off with a sniper shot. I would like to try and sneak some of my guys a little bit closer.
I'm on the move.
I think, honestly, half the time
On the move.
managing your outsider pod is half the game. And if
Yes,
anyone
Commander.
would like to play Long War,
On my way.
outsiders in this game are really scary, and you've got to be really careful.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, we're gonna kick it off next turn and see how we get on. Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, this is still early days. It's only July in the first month, but these guys get absolutely ferocious later on. Oh, no, should have taken another one. Oh well.
X-ray spotted.
Right, so those guys got there. We can get those easily enough.
Got him.
Right, I'd like to try and shoot this guy without this guy seeing me. Easier said than done. That's right, is that later on especially, once you actually assault the alien base you start getting two of them. But high level outsiders get CCS, lightning reflexes, they have 100+ aim, they regenerate 5 or 6 health points a turn. They are terrifying. And terrifyingly, we have two of them and we don't know where they are. Right, one of them's there, one of them's over here. Yeah, we might get shot at here and there's not much we can do about it.
Time to motor. He's down.
Or maybe not. That was much better than I was expecting. 1, 2, 3. Let's poke our head out here.
On my way.
Mission accomplished.
Job done. Excellent. Really pleased about that. Right. Lots and lots and lots of loot, hopefully. Yeah, we have some fatigue wounds because I didn't have enough soldiers to take on this. But yeah, that was pretty good. Sorry, Ninja, you're going to be out for at least a couple of weeks. So what did we get? We got 70 Illyrium, almost 80 alloys, some stasis tanks, which we haven't seen since March, surgeries. Yeah, there's lots of stuff I'm going to sell here. Okay. That makes things a little bit easier. Of course, we do have some more fun missions coming up. Let's hope we don't have to fatigue injure anybody else, because at the moment our barracks is looking pretty bloody bare. In fact, I can guarantee you the aliens are going to throw another mission at us, because that's what the way they roll. Okay, let's see what happens. What can I buy? I've got some heaters, I've got some scopes. I could probably build another scope. Yeah, let's build another scope. Good. Facilities we're okay with. Christ, I haven't had so many alloys in months. I could even build a laser cannon if I wanted to. This is where I'm going to depart a little bit with the way people play. I'm going to start selling lots of stuff because I want to build as many laser cannons as I can. So yeah, we're going to sell some Thin Men corpses here. We need 50 for our research. We need 30 for muton corpses. You never sell cyberdisc wrecks because they're so useful in long war. And drone wrecks we're going to leave alone for now unless we really have to. But what we're going to do is try and get as much money as possible, which probably means selling some stasis tanks.
Let's just hope we can keep the people in those cities calm. The last thing we need is outright chaos.
10 flight computers, that's excellent. Right, 251 space bucks. I'm rich. Temporarily at least. So when we've got the money and cash, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend it. I almost could buy another alloy shiv. I'm quite tempted to do so, to be honest. 14 days. But what I am going to do is I'm going to buy a laser cannon. And yeah, see how we get on with there. Got lots and lots of stuff coming up over the next couple of months.
Contact detected.
Here we go. This is what I was worried about. This is going to be a landed scout, and I don't have the soldiers to do it. So I have two choices here. I could let it land and bugger off, which I really don't want to do, or I shoot it down, which I may try and do. Well, one Stingray, that's not really going to work, is it? But if I let it land, it's going to be at least 3 full-fat alien pods, which I'm not really equipped to handle. If I shoot it down, I could probably send something a little bit weaker to it. So yeah, I may try and shoot this down, even though it means I'm going to get less loot from it.
Contact detected.
It's running
Enemy
away,
is
so
padlocked.
I suppose we got 1 shot in it. 2 shots is pretty good.
We lost the bubble.
Contact detected.
No, that was a waste of time. Now I only have 15 hours to decide what I'm going to do. Yeah. Best way to think of it is you're almost never going to get loot from a landed due to soldiers not being up for it. I agree. I mean, these guys aren't really up for it. Not really. Look, I'm not sure whether I should really do this. None of the rest of my guys are going to be ready. I hate the idea of letting this thing land though and take off. But I definitely don't want to fatigue injure anybody else. Because we're going to need those guys next month. I really wish I had more shivs. Corporal and 2 lance corporals is not very much. At all. We could be facing like a full fat, 4 mutons and a pod. Or we could be just facing nothing, you don't know. Or it's a trap. So, do I do it or not, is the next question. I definitely don't want to get people killed on this mission, no matter what happens. Bearing in mind too is we probably have another terror mission coming up too. Fuck, the aliens are bad. They piled a lot of missions in the first few days of the month, and then they're all at the end as well. So I've done well, but I don't really want to leave this. We might just give it a try and see how we get on. It's, yeah, it's not 41, we'll see. It's a lot of specialists, I really don't like that. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking about, Mighty Patapon, is give it a try. These guys are not that super great. But we're going to have to be very careful that we don't get fucked up here. And of course, yeah, I mean, it means we have absolutely no soldiers for later on, which is okay. I mean, you've got rubbish aim. Okay, we'll give it a go because, well, we've got not much better options, to be honest. It's going to be pretty funny if we get a landed raider straight after this as well. One thing too we got to watch out is we got a covert op in 3 days. We better make sure that we've got a full squad for that. 1, 2, 3. So we've got 3 assaults for it. Okay, so we've probably got enough for the covert op. As long as we don't get a terror mission. Apart from that, well, yeah, the aliens have run us ragged. Yeah, I can't fatigue injure anybody else. It's that's asking for trouble.
Contact detected.
This is a little bit dumb, to say the least. And unless it's a really easy one, we are going to be running away.
Bien, commandant.
Bestätige.
Oui, commandant.
Solid copy.
Huh?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear, sir.
Aye, aye.
Affirmative.
Aye, aye.
Affirmative.
Yes, commander.
Sì, comandante.
Принято.
Robisze. Avanzo la posizione.
Gonna have to work on that. I thought that I'd managed to get Freaky's voice set up, but I guess not.
Good to go.
Oh well, no worries. Some other time.
I'm on it, commander.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Copy that.
Aye, aye, commander.
I'm on it, Commander. Yes.
Sorry, this is
Freaks at the bridge.
perfect. Don't die. Bearing in mind, like I said, this could just be a trap. Oh, that's another thing I do. I should really start building some more laser weapons. No, I don't think so. Probably something like that. Okay, that's the squad. It's really appalling, and yeah, just like Mighty Patapon said, if it starts getting sticky, we're running the fuck away. If we can.
have visual on the mission.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. We've tracked the UFO landing site to an isolated location in the countryside. We should move in and secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
In fact, if I can sniper cheese this with my specialist sniper, I will.
We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike 1 is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
There's a meld just there. We've just encountered berserkers for the first time. So we might get berserkers here. With these low quality troops, they could just panic all the time here.
Solid copy.
Heading to that location.
Like I said, at the first hint of proper opposition, we're getting the fuck out of here.
On the move.
Headed there now.
Roger that.
Friendly's over here.
Moving.
What do we have? Floaters. Pretty quiet apart from that for the first turn.
Moving out.
On the move.
You're just Van Dorn, right?
Heading to that location.
Thin men, floaters, thin men. Got a pod right to the left of us. What does that mean? If they're there, they can run across to this cover, and that's it. Here we go. It's a 5 pod, we might have to run the fuck away.
Heading out.
Hey, friendly! We'll get you back.
We know also there's like one guy up here who's going to run into that position even if I kill someone here.
Heading out.
Yeah, 5 thin man's quite a lot. Especially this guy.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
May have to smoke here. Then I don't know. I mean, like I said, at least one thin man's going to come here and shoot at this guy. Should be 3 pods on the ship, so
Main door. Right at the head.
Heading there now.
if one of these guys gets shot, we may get a chain panic here.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
Yeah. Thin men have ridiculous aim in Impossible. 40% through smoke and cover. I think we actually might have a thin man sniper here. Okay, still have a thin man sniper to try and suppress if we can. So friendly or this engineer may have to move down for a second.
Look.
There we go. Hello, Ghost Wizards. I'm doing something really fucking stupid. It's a landed scout, and I'm trying to do it with a whole bunch of specialists because I have nobody left. And I don't know why I did this, apart from I had nobody left.
Moving.
The Shiv is always here to take the hits. At least I hope so. Still got 3 thin men. I don't know where the fuck they are. Oh, now I know where they are. There's 2 of them, and they are racked up here to run onto this cover. So let's move back and hopefully get them to come to us.
Moving to position.
You know, Ghost Wizards, that Shiv is going to have to do a lot of work to keep everybody safe here. So it's a landed scout, which is, what, 3 pods, if it's not a trap? We know these are thin men. Mutons is the next one, and then we're fucked. Exactly. It is just enjoying
Moving to position.
the pain that is long war.
Aye, aye, Commander. Reloaded.
So yeah, run away at the hope this guy can't see us.
I'm on the move.
And then hopefully they will come into this stone and we can pick them off.
Back online.
Oh god, he scampered a mile. Look at this. Good Overwatch shot though.
They're moving around the side.
There's no way he should
over
be
here.
able to shoot. Good. I was worried for a second that guy would be able to shoot. Yeah, I need one desperately, Ghost Wizards. Ninja Zombie 2 is that I was talking about trying to get a run straight to pulse, which means I need one of these bad boys desperately.
You're the team here to get Van Dorn, right?
It's a little bit early, Mighty Patapon. We've only had like 3 turns, but yeah. If it was a trap, I would be expecting to, you know, hear longer waits before I can move again. That's not to say that we're not expecting a lot of friends to come in. That's the end of the meld. So we heard one meld just expire, and we know one's over there. I guess once that one expires, we're gonna have all sorts of fun things running at us. Not there. Yeah, never did. We were never going to get it. All we know is that we have killed 4 thin men, and we have 1 left who is probably gone to get his buddies. I should probably have brought a rocketeer. I'm going to regret that.
Ready to rock. Heading there now.
And what we're also going to do is we are going to be cowardly right next to the evac point the whole time.
I'm on it, Commander. Rock and roll.
Back in.
Oh, sound. That's either another Thin Man pod or the Thin Man we saw earlier. Either one is not very good.
On my way.
Moving to position.
Yeah, that sounds like another pod of Thin Men, doesn't it? I really hate that idea a lot. So yeah, sorry, gonna be really boring here. Or more boring than normal. Can I be more boring than normal? And let's see what happens.
You hear that?
If that is not another Thin Man pod, if he's coming around for a flank. There we go, look at that. Sneaky little bastard. Overwatch camping is how you survive these ghost wizards. And I'm gonna be shameless in doing so.
Got him covered.
They're falling back.
What I gotta make sure is that this guy just doesn't go into Overwatch himself.
Stop keeping score.
Well, if we can kill the rest of them as easily as that, we'll be doing rather well. Though it does sound a little bit like we have 2 pods of floaters. I hate that idea.
Ready to rock.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, we've got floaters somewhere. We know there's meld right over the other side of the map, which is going to expire quite soon. In fact, there was meld right here, but I was far too cowardly to try and go and get it. This is not a good team. Like I said, is that we've done really well just to kill those 5 guys. If necessary, I'm going to fuck off at the first sign of trouble.
What was that?
Shivs are bloody cute. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but they are. Okay, you know what we got. I hope you guys can hear that. I mean, the sound design on this game is just incredible. We got 2 sound pings, one from over here somewhere, one from here. I'm hoping the one from here is from the outsider, but also at the same time, floaters love you pushing yourself forward so they can catch you unawares. And this is just a baby shiv too. There's no way that it should be on this mission. I'm scared to move it up, because if there's 4 or 5 outsiders, it's just going to get buggered. Okay, we're just going to move a tiny bit
That's
forward.
affirmative.
I'm rolling. Okay.
Solid copy. Aye, aye, Commander.
get you back, Van Dorn.
Yes, Commander.
So yeah, 5 floaters with these guys is a tall order to handle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Affirmative.
Especially since this is as far as I want to go.
Look at those freaks.
Heading out. That's affirmative. Solid copy.
Yeah, they could be the other side of the ship. Especially since we know the meld was over there. That's
You hear that?
an interesting sound ping. Yeah, I think we have more than one pod of floaters here. But yeah, they could be all the way the other side. And activating the outsider is not something we want to do.
Freaks.
Headed there now.
This also
Copy
might
that.
be the very maximum distance I want to go with these guys.
Roger that.
On the move. I'm rolling.
Well, ladies and gents, we may be here a while, because if they don't patrol into me, I'm not going to move forward. I can't afford to.
You're the freaks.
Oh, here we go.
Freaks in the head.
How many is that? 5. A 5 floater pod is not nice. Move back, I guess. Yeah, I go Y, Mighty Patapon. But yeah, pretty much the same idea, right?
Moving to designated position. I'm on it, Commander.
Roger. Tracking.
If we activate the other outsiders, we have to run the fuck away.
Hey, Van Dorn, we'll get you back.
And God, yeah. Any more floaters too.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Now what I don't like is they may shoot at some of these guys and have unreasonably high chance of hitting them as well. Here we go. Right, we've got, luckily, he looks almost like the boss. It's the first time I've seen one with 10 hit points for sure. Can we hit him is the question. Yes, we can. Okay. Hunker down like a bastard again. That's 2 simple kills. I like that very, very much. It can't last. Interesting. One on Overwatch.
Worried. Up ahead to take those things out.
The 1 in 3 shot hit.
Frag out.
I would like that very much, but I don't think they're going to do it. Also, that didn't really blow up, which... Yeah, there's another one somewhere.
Batter up. He's down.
Hopefully this guy will bugger off. But Friendly's gonna have to disappear because these guys get a 1 in 3 chance even if you're hunkered.
Hey, Van Dorn, right?
Aye, aye.
I don't know whether they'll be kind enough to do that. They're probably just going to get their friends. So far, we managed to kill a fair number for not very much loss. I'm happy with that.
Will do.
Hey, Van Dorn.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
Rock tap bang.
We're green to go. Let's rock.
Core. You begin to think you're going to be able to do it, which is always when they tell you you can't. Something like that, anyway. Wonder whether I should use your other med pack here.
On my way.
Hey.
Okay.
You hear that?
I'm guessing that's one of the guys. Hopefully they'll come over to see where we are. Yeah. Did you hear that? Just over here? Probably like somewhere here, I'm guessing. I might have to get my gunner over so they can suppress.
Heading there now. Moving to position.
Got it covered. Affirmative. Moving out.
hear that?
I don't know whether that's another pod, whether it's the outsider, whether it's a whole bunch of seekers come to fuck me up. I have no idea.
Quit your bitching.
Caught in a Van Dorn.
What was that?
Oh, here he is. Don't shoot anybody. Fucking miss. Because I just shredded you. Just don't do anything apart from land there. Good on you. Stay there.
They're starting to lose ground.
Thank you very much.
No longer a threat. On my way.
Still got a floater.
Headed there now. We're green to go.
Like I said, sorry. Even more boring play than normal. We can't afford to go after them. We've got to hope they come to us. And if they come singly, that's perfect.
Solid copy.
Hey, Van Dorn, right?
You hear that?
I do. I don't know whether it's... I don't believe it, but I do hear it.
Aye, aye. Moving to position.
Back end. You hear that?
Here he comes. He has a chance to hit someone here.
They're trying to pull back.
We heard a pod over there. I don't know whether that's another pod or whether it's the outsider. Luckily we do have a suppression, so we're going to abuse suppression all day here.
Got him covered.
Damn it.
Frag out.
Friendly note, Van Dorn.
They might get a lucky shot. I am going to have to still take pot shots at them. And sometimes they hit. Okay. Hopefully he can't see my gunner. Which he can, okay. Well, we're just going to have to take a shot and see what happens, right?
Aye, aye. Suppress.
X-ray neutralized.
Yeah. Can I just say that ending the end of the month by scraping together whatever I've got left to go for missions isn't the way that I like to play this. But Long War is a harsh mistress.
Rock and roll.
Hey,
Hopefully now we might get an idea what else is left on the map. There should be more aliens than this. I'm guessing we have some seekers somewhere.
We're green to go.
Morning, Blood Orion. I hope
What
you're
was
good.
that?
I'm going to let you in for a secret. It's the evening where I am. But I hope you had a great evening and you're going to have a really nice weekend.
We're green to go.
We're doing what we try to do every day, Blood Orion. Stop the aliens from taking over the world. Very quiet. You'd almost believe that we killed all the aliens, wouldn't you? Says the AM. Good. Enjoy yourself, man. I've just been enjoying myself playing Long War. Well, just hopefully continue to do so. We should have 3 pods here. Maybe not, but I don't know. I think I'm going to wait a couple more turns just in case. Right.
What was
She
that?
hears something kind of like in the middle of the ship.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm on it, Commander.
You know, strictly speaking, you're right, Blood Orion, but my attitude is, if you haven't gone to bed, it's still the evening. You know, the morning's for getting up, not going to bed, no? We may just have the outsider left. Yeah, okay.
What was that?
Very clearly says over here, it could be, you know, like seekers. Hell, it could be a mectoid. I hope it isn't. But we're going to guess that it's the outsider somewhere over here. Well, yeah, Ninja, you're a little bit at an advantage because, you know, it is the evening where you are, while we have, well, the morning, where we have to enjoy, yeah, sleeping lurking time, exactly.
I'm on the move.
Right, I can't use the shiv to try and find out where these guys are.
Moving to position.
Because a shiv can't hear. But we're going to try and get these guys separated so we know where they should be.
Look.
I am taking a risk here. I've taken the bet that we've killed whatever was protecting this UFO.
On the move.
Don't want to move up any more until we know. An outsider right now could totally ruin our day.
Roger that.
Heading there now.
On my way.
Freeze.
What's making that noise?
It's looking interesting, doesn't it?
You're the team here to get Van Dorn, right?
Heading out.
I'm on the move.
Okay. Outsiders. Yeah. If it's just the outsider, I reckon the outsider's like in the middle of the ship. We probably are best served by sneaking up on the right hand side and seeing if we can open the door if it's not open already. And the survey says the door is shut. That's the best possible outcome for us.
Move, move, move! Moving to position.
So yeah, after all that sneaking around to the left, we're going to sneak around to the right.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Roger that. Time to motor.
Oh, that was a bad move. If we have something we could activate just now. So yes, very bad.
Stepping off.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't
Hey,
know
Van Dorn, we'll
what
get you
the
back.
holidays are like where you are, mighty Patapon, but here in Oz we've got 2 days off. Well, it's our second day off now, but a long weekend. It's been really nice.
Friendly's over here.
So ditto. We're just going to keep on pushing up in the hope that
On the move.
it really is just the outsider.
I'm on it, Commander.
get you back to Van Dorn.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, for us it was a day for the mourning the Queen.
Moving to position.
And finals, which is, you know, Australian rules football.
Roger that.
If you can get the day off, it's pretty nice.
Roger, Dodger.
It's still really quiet. I reckon that must be it. We may just open a door here and expose like 5 seekers too, which I'm not going to lie will be a bit unpleasant. Somewhere in there, I'm hoping. Yeah, we lost 2 meld, but if all we've got is a couple of pods, we've won.
10-4. Stepping off.
Heading to that location.
When is Thanksgiving in North America, by the way?
Freaks at the bridge.
I'm on the move.
I'm going to have to find out.
I'm on the move. Okay.
November 24th, got you.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, I could double move here, but I'm not going to because I am
Heading to that location.
horribly conventional and boring, and I like my soldiers to keep alive. So no
You're just Van Dorn, right?
surprising activations now, please.
Okay.
So schools and everything is closed, so it's like a bank holiday, right?
On my way. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You hear that?
So if she can hear it, outsiders, like here, I'm guessing. When you worked retail, we did Black Thursday sales, so you worked on Thanksgiving night. That was like, retail always sucks, doesn't it? Or working in a bar isn't much better.
That's affirmative.
But yeah, it sounds a bit like Christmas sales or
Moving to
Boxing
position.
Day sales, which was never my favourite time to work there.
Headed there now.
Van Dorn. Ran up ahead.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. On my way.
Right, try not to fuck up now. Okay, so far so good. No fuck ups happening. In fact, it's remarkably quiet.
That's affirmative.
That's exactly what it is. Was typically called Black Friday, sales Friday after Thanksgiving. The store started sales to be the first to open. Right, so now the sales just continue all the time, right?
Moving to designated position.
Yeah. You know what? I know exactly what you mean.
Aye, aye.
Who did those freaks?
Heading there now.
Position confirmed.
Okay, it's beginning to look nearer and nearer like we might actually be able to clear the ship, which I did not believe we would be able to do when we landed. Yeah, Toys R Us in a sale sounds pretty nasty, right? I'm, you know, a mighty Patapon. I don't know whether you still have to do that now, but I've got to say, honestly, I'm really glad I don't have to do it anymore. Really glad.
On my way.
Hey, Van Dorn.
Heading there now.
One thing I regret not bringing is a flashbang, which would have been quite nice now, because we are
I'm rolling.
totally committed.
Roger, tracking.
Okay, I'm gonna, you know, just still fuck around here by moving my sniper.
Running.
You never know, he might get a shot. If it was the choice between working behind a till or working behind a bar, I'd much prefer to work behind a bar, frankly. Even if you are as busy, the work always seems a lot more interesting.
Enemy in sight.
Okay, there he is. He runs to make sure the sniper can't get a shot. In fact, I'm not sure whether our gunner can get a shot either. But anyway, let's see what we can do here.
I'm on the move.
Hey, friendly. We'll get you back.
I might try and get friendly to do this kill.
Fuck up another one.
Holy fuck. As far as landed scouts go, that was very minor. Nice. Nice, nice,
Aircraft
nice.
transfer complete.
Thanks, Ghost Wizards. That was just lucky. That's all it was.
I'm continually impressed by the efforts of our troops, Commander.
Thanks, Shen.
Recovering this meld substance is crucial to our scientific pursuits.
So yeah, suppression medics is the way everyone's gonna go. 52 meld in 52 in Lance Corporal for Will is not bad. Sniper. Yeah, Lone Wolf again. 75 aim. Pretty good still. Yeah, thanks a lot, Mighty Patapon. It was, just like I said to Ghost Wizards, lucky. Very lucky. We could have faced a Cyberdisc and a bunch of mutons there, and then I would have had no fun at all. What do you reckon, Freaky? Yeah. 42 wills, not too shabby. You might actually be a bit of a monster. We've got some flight computers, some power sources, 33 alloys. Something must go badly wrong. 160 alloys is more than I've seen all game. Another laser cannon, I believe. Let's do that. Good. What else can I spend my money on while I've still got it? That's pretty much it. I think we will spin the wheel and see what XCOM decides to do for us. We've got no money, of course, but that's okay. We'll sell stuff. We'll be fine.
Aircraft transfer complete.
How is that? Air Force is looking a little bit dodgy. A little bit dodgy considering the end of the month is nearly here.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
I'm expecting another Terra mission. We should surely get another Terra mission. Just because they can't leave Germany like this. But we shall see. Pythia's back. Argentina. I don't know, 2 scientists and 2 engineers is not good enough, I'm afraid to say, Argentina. Well, Ghost Wizards, it's not that I've really avoided it. It's more like I was very, very slow off the mark getting Asia, and at the moment at least, the most we can hope for is maybe fighting the aliens from Europe. I would love to get North America, but at the moment we just don't have the engineers to do it. If I knew, for example, that they were going to leave Europe alone over the next couple of days, I'd probably cancel the satellite uplink and build a satellite nexus so that I could take over North America next month. What I really don't want is the aliens to get too many countries too quickly, because that way their research and, you know, resources go too high too quick.
Keep everyone out of engineering for a while. They're
No,
testing
not
some
at all.
potentially dangerous new equipment down there.
Not really a panic one. Is I think I was too conservative, to tell you frankly, the first couple of months. I didn't want to risk a satellite being shot down until I had like 2 continents worth of fighters. And by the time I had that, I had no money. I didn't have enough money to build a satellite, so I only got Asia after Gangplank, and which means that I'm at least a month behind where I'd like to be at the moment. Do you have the option of making you clear every country before you end the game? No, I don't. As long as I get the volunteer, I can finish the game. Getting every single country can get a bit tricky and impossible, to tell you honestly, mighty Patapon, is especially if we're fighting over like one continent. Panic gets so high that, you know, the aliens put a couple of terror missions in there and they can flip a whole continent every month. It gets a bit annoying, frankly. So yeah, Ghost Wizards is I would really like to be over here. I just haven't had the money to do it. We just managed to get our first landed since the start of the game. If I'd been lucky and got a few more landed over the last few months, maybe might have enough cash to do it. At the moment, yeah, just don't. We're just hunkering down and hoping the aliens will let us get Mecs. So, yeah, end of July for Mecs is about as fast as I could do with this setup. Yes, that's our first thermo generator. Gonna come in handy.
Thermo generator online.
Which means, yeah, again, a little bit slower. I should have got... I don't have a foundry yet, so I've still got to wait 3 days for a foundry. If I don't rush build, it means that I'm not going to get any foundry projects until the end of August, which is really slow, right? Okay. Now we have a choice. We finally got Mecs. What do we do next? It's a really good question. We have the big stompy stuff. We've even got enough mel to do it. I think that all this shit needs to be done, especially now that, you know, we have a foundry, but the foundry is not going to be ready for a couple of weeks. So I could totally start going through these autopsies, but I reckon... Oh, bugged out a little bit there. Let's go back and see Varlin again. We might be better served while we wait for the foundry to be built by doing some of these guys. Just for example, for if we can get a destroyer, we get, I believe it's a 20% better chance at shooting it down, or 20% more damage, shall I say. So I think I'm going to do a destroyer. Then I'm probably going to start working through some of these autopsies, especially the floater one. That's really important. The UFO analysis is so important for the air game. Yeah, it is. These foundry projects are vital. Yeah, guess that's what I was debating about. Is that, yeah, they are. If with hindsight, if I'd, you know, I don't know, spent more Illyrium or something and gone for a foundry a month earlier, it would have been awesome, because I'm this close to getting A modules. Instead, it's going to be next month instead. I hope I haven't fucked up. Yeah, and of course, just like Celine says, is I do need an upgrade in med pack, and I'm desperate for, you know, chem grenades, because we're going to face mectoids next month. And mectoids with laser weapons and no chem grenades is not a nice prospect. So yeah, I might try and rush the foundry just to save my butt. Okay, but we're going to go for destroyers. Believe it or not, I haven't actually shot down and assaulted a fighter yet. I shot down like 2 or 3. They've either blown up or I haven't been able to assault them because I didn't have the troops. But we know we're going to be facing more of these guys next month. Let's do the research now.
The soldiers who volunteer for mech trooper augmentation sacrifice much, but they do not leave themselves entirely behind. A mech trooper will be able to apply some of the training and knowledge from his or her previous combat specialty to the cybersuit's operation. While I understand any reluctance the commander might feel about deploying
I'll let Shen do his
substance,
exposition here.
we've managed to recover a vast reserve from our field operations. I believe the inherent risks outweigh the potential consequences, and the engineering team could use this material to create new weapon systems that provide substantially more firepower to our troops.
Commander, we're in desperate need of additional troops. If we don't start recruiting new soldiers through the barracks soon, we're not going to win this fight.
Tell me about it, Bradford. So yeah, as you can see, everybody's either injured or, well, fatigued, or both. But one of the things now which I really would like to do is get a paladin suit going. We've spent a couple of months trying to get all the goodies together to afford it, so we are going to spell it. And yes, Ninja, it is fatigue spiral time. If I'd had enough alloys earlier, I would have built another alloy shiv. Unfortunately, I only built one, and Moobot is damaged for another 8 days. So yeah, let's flog some stuff and get more people injured. So we're gonna sell what we can, which is not that much. I might have to sell flight computers or alien surgeries. But flight computers almost certainly. You know what I'm going to do, and I am going to hate myself. I'm going to sell this stuff. No way am I going to get that project cash together for a while. So yeah, 11 days for one Mech. Which then begs the question, who gets chopped up? Yeah, Sharapov. By the way, anybody... Ghost Wizards, do you have a character? Do you know what? I don't think I've ever asked you. And if you don't, would you like one? Ditto Celine and Mighty Patapon. Do you want a soldier? Join XCOM today. Go fatigued into a mission tomorrow. But I think that I'm gonna be meching someone, or at least 2 or 3 now. Like, Sharapov is going to get mech'd. For sure. Sure. You're helping multiple timelines? Well, welcome to this one. What do you want to be? I'm just about to start chopping people up for mechs. As I like Pathfinders a lot, so I may be chopping up people for Pathfinders. If I can. I'm not going to have too many of them though. D-Mayor probably. Yeah. Pathfinders, Mighty Patapon. I'm looking for someone who can flank easily. I need a bit more mobility in my squads. At the moment we're very static, which works okay because we just suppress everybody. But that's not going to work very much more in the future. Down for that then? Right, you shall have it. I think I can manage this, can I? There we go. So yeah, you just got to become a scout and then you just lost your arms and legs. My apologies.
We'll consult with Dr. Volland for the requisite amputations and begin installing the cybersuit interfaces as soon as possible.
I'm hoping you guys will turn the tide next month, because otherwise we are in for a sticky time. And yeah, Ghost Wizards, if you're still there, I'm shocked that I haven't asked you whether you wanted a soldier or not before. D. Mayer, I'm afraid to say you're going to get chopped now too. And then that will be pretty much it for now. Yep. Yep, Team A, you're no longer a scout. You'll be happy to know you went. Oh, right. Ha! Well, Team A is on covert top, so I can't chop him just yet. Shit, I actually don't really want to chop too many of these scouts, you know. A lot of them are quite good. Three days, 4 days. No, Ninja I'm not going to chop. Sorry, Ninja. Yeah, here we go.
Once the required amputations have been completed, the engineering team will begin grafting the cybersuit interfaces onto the volunteers' remaining bone structure.
Who else shall I go for? I don't know whether I can really afford to chop anybody else at the moment, to tell you honestly. So it's just going to be you two guys for now, and let's see how we get on. Good. That's the laser rifles. In fact, there was something I wanted to do, and now that I've got the opportunity, I should definitely do it. Is I need to build some more laser rifles, just in case we get a council request for them. Even if it does mean selling even more stuff. I'm kind of used to it by now. We've been doing it all campaigns so far. I also really don't want to get cut short by not having enough laser rifles if we get a bad mission or so. Okay. Core, we've even got a few soldiers.
Suffered a number of casualties and haven't found suitable replacements.
No, we haven't. Like Ninja said, we are very close to a fatigue spiral here. What is this one? It's covert op.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
It's a foursome. I've got 1, 2. I'm going to have to wait a bit before I can do this mission. 27 hours, I think. Yeah. So if I do that, what does it mean as far as scanning for Exalt? It's 27th of July now. just going to get my nerd sheet out. Make sure that I get this right. It's 4 and 4. So it's about the 4th of August is when I should scan again. Even if I fast forward here. Plus, I'm not convinced that we don't have a Terror mission coming up. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if we do. So I'm going to fast forward until I can get 4 good assaults for this mission. Looking good. We've got 4 of you guys ready there. Let's transfer you over here to Europe for now. Or do we? No. Good stuff. So we should have 4 scatter lasers for the next mission too. I'm surprised the aliens haven't at least bought out a country. I don't understand what they're doing.
Complete.
Sound. Okay, so that's destroyer research done. So guess what? We're going to have to start selling even more stuff now. Let's go for floater autopsy first.
Although I'm sure you can make the connection yourself, we've designated this particular specimen as a floater. The research team is continuing in its efforts to determine how the aliens prevented the organic tissue from rejecting the mechanical components, as they seem to work in perfect harmony with one another.
Yep. But the thing is, Ninja, is you are just so useful when you're not injured that I've got to keep you on the squad.
Excavation complete.
Okay. Now we definitely have to sell everything we have because we need to build a foundry. Even if it's going to hurt. And it does hurt, believe me. Great. It's taken 4 months, but we've finally been able to build this. 18 days. Maybe I should have rushed it. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I don't really have the money to afford that. Let's see how we get on. Hey, I think that's... Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm just going to go and get something to drink, and I will be right back because we're going to have to do this mission. Give me 1 moment. Okay. This, of course, is never a fun mission.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
What we're going to have to do is scare Exalt enough that they leave us alone to hit the couple of relay points. Which probably means taking big risks here as far as our assaults are concerned. So yeah, as normal, I'm prizing mobility above everything else. I do wish that I'd been able to build some phalanx armor for this. I think I'm going to regret this, because they are total glass cannon. Let's see how we get on, shall we?
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We're moving on an Exalt cell working from within Egypt. Strike 1 is tasked with securing the area for our operative while they retrieve the Exalt data.
I'm not sure whether we see the first elite Exalt in this or not. Probably do.
Exalt forces disrupted one of our operatives who was in the process of hacking an enemy comm relay in search of new intel. Strike 1 will need to move in and deal with any hostiles in the area so our operative can finish recovering the data from the remaining arrays. That operative is our only chance at the data. We can't afford to lose them. Objectives updated.
Okay. I could pretty much hit these two relays now, as long as I didn't have to worry about Exalt grenades. We've got 3 of them in a line, which means that we're going to have a hard time getting anywhere, really. It makes it really unpleasant to head in this direction, because those guys will see you up to like here. In fact, I'm surprised they haven't seen us already. In fact, I think they will see us if we move at all. The reason why they haven't seen us is they're blocked. Yeah, so what do I do? It's the first question. They might even be on the roof, you know. Might explain why they're not active.
Moving to position. Okay.
Well, that's not something you want to see too much of. I reckon we've got a pod on the roof. We've got guy here, and guy here. That's 2.5 pods. There's almost certainly going to be a pod here anyway. We're going to try and take over the roof in this side.
A la orden, comandante.
And then worry about getting our scout over.
Bien, commandant.
Marchando. Me dirijo allí.
Well, I know there's a whole bunch of guys over here.
Afirmativo.
Let's see if we can get eyes on them.
Scanner operativo.
Nobody, okay. Right, we see 2 of them. Another really good reason not to try and go this way, I think.
Je bouge. Ennemi repéré.
I've got no idea how you saw me, but you did see me there, didn't you? I think we have a little bit of a bug here. Don't like that. I hope that means that. I hope that doesn't mean that they can see me.
J'y vais.
Allá voy.
I think we had a little bit of a bug just there.
Ci penso io. Recibido, señor.
By the way, Exalt cheat, and they cheat a lot. Yeah, that was the guy I was worried about. going to try and find out. I can see one here. It'd be nice to be able to run all the way over here, but doesn't look like I have quite enough movement to do so.
Sto muovendo.
So let's try and find out what we're actually facing, shall we?
Scanner lanciato.
Oh, that's what we're facing. Okay. Right, I think they're blocking me from running over. In fact, if I think I move anywhere at all, they're going to get me. It's a lot of Rocketeers. Yeah, there's one guy there too. Yeah, I can't. There's somebody here. I can't actually do it. Oh well. What is that? Not sure I like this very much at all. Are these guys active? I don't know.
Mi muovo. Bersaglio in vista.
So that's 3 Exalt Heavies and an Operative. I don't know where the rest of them are.
Je suis en route. L'ennemi est détruit.
I'm a bit concerned this guy's going to run up and flank us.
Vamos. Ajá, me muevo.
Hello, Pythia. It's looking that way. Looking that way. I should call it a day pretty soon, though. But I am having quite a lot of fun, I have to say. It went really, really well. We managed to do it without any injuries. Got some good loot. It was one of those nice ones where you could sort of camp up and manage to activate a couple of pods without too much bother. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased, to tell you honestly. What I don't like here is that we have too many bad guys. And I don't really want to activate this guy over here.
Il se replie! En avant!
Rápido a por la presa. Paso ligero.
This is getting a little bit sphincter tightening. I don't like this. We might get flanked and horribly beaten here.
Blanco inutilizado.
Going in for the kill. 10-4. He's down. On repart à l'attaque.
That was a lot of Rocketeers. I'm surprised we didn't trigger anything else there. I think we've actually probably got two guys there, two operatives. Okay, what do we have? Yeah. So we have two operatives hiding in this building. Somehow they managed to teleport over. And we've got three guys here which will probably see us when we try and run past, right?
Good to go.
Yeah, those guys are going to come out that doorway for sure.
Paso ligero. Mirad bien, el enemigo está ahí. Ajá, me muevo.
Position confirmée.
Yeah, you're going to have to run back.
On the move.
What do I have? We have at least... I'm going to have to stop fucking around here. We have at least 6 left. Yeah, and you can't reach it. You can't actually reach any of those ones just yet, can you?
Dirigo a quella posizione.
I'm hoping that they fucked off and left the map to me, because previously, when you have some assaults like this, they really hate going anywhere near you.